Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Garrett Price. Ready for a huge show tonight. Brand new diamond helmets in the room. All new headliners. Peyton Manning, Joe Burrow, Randy Moss, just to name a few. Should be a fire series. Cannot wait to get started in that one. The can't miss never ending reps. Every headliner out there minus Joe Montana. That includes Tom Brady in there, of course. The slab card, still looking for a Peyton Manning. We got some awesome jerseys, some mini helmets. We have a Pedro Martinez bat with only 4 to go. Got a lot of stuff in the room. Michael's asking who did the Joe Rogan voice double for the intro. It's this guy right here.
That's true. That was me.
Garrett Price, baby. The voiceover master. Michael also says anytime you're against Rosa, it's an episode of Fear Factor. I will say eating some of the nasty stuff to eat on Fear Factor is actually scarier than facing Rosa.
Some of that stuff was terrible.
That was terrible.
I remember one time it was like bull testicles and oh man, they had some nasty stuff.
Disgusting. Let's get the show started on a more fun note. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 5 and a 6, 11. A lot of clicking, a lot of boxes tonight here at UA. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is for the show. Case item of the day. Oh, well, that's interesting. It's the same as the early show, the slab cards. So slabs are our chase. Didn't even have to change it. So that works out nicely. Garrett, how you doing tonight, man? How's it feel here to be here at UA?
You know what? This is fun. This is a fun opportunity to be able to be on here. Normally, I do a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff. So it's fun to get to be on here. That being said, it is not for the faint of heart.
No.
I mean, this thing is moving quick. So I hope everyone is as gracious as they were in the first show.
Yes.
They were very kind, and but I'll keep it moving, baby. Don't worry, I'll keep it moving.
You did a great job, Garrett. In case you don't know, it's Garrett's first ever day producing. I was telling him off air. Usually, when there's a new producer, it's about 3 days of extensive training. Garrett's thrown right in, and he's done pretty good. With that said, like you said, it may take slightly longer than it takes with some of the guys who've been doing this for, 2 years, 1 year, 6, 7 months. But Garrett will get those updated, and we'll have a great show tonight. Do you agree with Rosa? Leave her alone. Don't let her be too much of an animal here in the room. No one wants to be hated. Michael says, you're a love. Trust me. Best sportsmanship with balanced winning percentage. Absolutely. And Matt says, I worked in the first 2 seasons of FF. Good times. What's FF? I don't know what that is.
Oh, fantasy football?
Yeah.
FF Good Times. I don't know.
That sounds great. Garrett is a fantasy football analyst.
True.
He is definitely a guy that knows a lot about fantasy.
It looks like we just filled up the can't miss.
Fear Factor, says Matt Bennett. That's great, man.
Oh, Fear Factor. There.
Yeah, FF Fear Factor, what we're talking about earlier. Thank you, Garrett. We did fill up the can't miss single, and all of a sudden that quad box break starting to take off in those diamonds. They love it. So can't miss single coming up. I will go ahead and set up our box number here. You trust JJ at number 1, Justin Jefferson. Do you, Garrett?
I do. The amount of volume that he's going to get, we even saw last year with TJ Hawkinson there. They did add Jordan Addison, but he's replacing Adam Thielen, so I think he's going to still be an absolute stud.
I'm a huge Justin Jefferson fan. He is the best receiver in the league, so love me some Jay Jettas. So box 21 will do for the first can't miss break. I mean, nowadays, what you got to actually try. Is it weird to say that maybe we're going away from the trust the running back at number 1, right?
It is a little bit different than it used to be.
Yeah, no doubt. It is different, of course, whether you're in PPR or not. For example, if Christian McCaffrey's healthy in a PPR, Austin Eckler in a PPR.
Sure.
Depends on what you play. What's up, Tom Farkas? Way different, says Michael. NJ Fresh 23. You didn't get to see Tom Farkas in the early show.
I did not have the pleasure.
Farky Fark. He is an awesome guy for sure.
In the Funky Bunch as well?
In the Funky Bunch. That's him. That is him. So Garrett's finalizing that list, but we'll do box 21.
I think it's already there. Maybe I didn't turn it green.
Okay. Is it near the front? I see it here. Can't miss number 1.
I'll change it to green for you.
Yep, that works. And if you could move them towards the front. This one's fine here, but actually, yeah, that works. So can't miss. It's Michael, Rosa, Michael. It's Michael Frank and Michael Painter, Marcus Tabbert, Matt Thomas, Kyle Disler, and Matt Thomas again. Let's see. Box 21, Garrett.
Box 21. Let's get it.
We'll get these guys randomized 11 times here. Good luck, folks, for the first can't miss. The batch is sold out, and we're 4 away on the diamond quad, 5 away on the diamond double, and 5 away on the diamond single. All of those are moving at a pretty decent pace here. 2-1. Do we have 2-1?
I see 20 and 22. Not seeing 21.
Maybe we did that. I didn't take it off. There's a couple more there, Garrett. Let me get these guys randomized, and I'll re-randomize for a box number.
Okay, yeah,
that's the case.
21.
All right, so no 21. Actually, I think we did do 21. It was the Sammy Sosa reference.
You're trying to set me up now.
All right. So 11 clicks. There's 4 bats left, Tom Farkas. There is a Pedro Martinez bat still out there in the bats. 1 in 4 chance on the Who's Your Daddy Pedro bat. So we have Rosa NFC North, Matt NFC South, Marcus NFC East, Matt NFC West, Michael AFC North, Michael AFC South, Kyle AFC East, and Michael AFC West. So Kyle's got that Brady spot. Let me give this wheel one more whirl here for our can't miss. How about, let's see, box 6, Garrett? 6.
Here we go.
6 it is then. Everything in diamonds, Tom. We just dropped the diamonds about 20 minutes ago. So we didn't have that in the 4 p.m. show. It's a brand new series. All boxes available, 30-box series. All the headliners, all the fillers, all of it is out there. Box 6 coming up in the can't miss, never ending rep helmets. Good luck, folks. The very first break of the day, or of the night show, rather. Let's get it started the right way. Although it is can't miss, so even the fillers tend to be pretty good in this series.
That's right.
And here's a perfect example of just that. One of the best receivers in the NFL. A couple years ago, led the league in receiving yards. He is a top 5 to 10 receiver in the NFL. How about Stephon Diggs?
Ooh, nice hit.
Salute the service replica, USA flag on the back. Things are looking better with the Bills in, at least that's what they're saying, behind closed doors, right? I know there was a little bit of a issue with Diggs and Allen, but things are looking up for the Bills. This guy really made Josh Allen better. Josh Allen also made him better. It's the
Good
A.J.
marriage.
Brown, Jalen Hurts, and the Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen. Bear fans hoping for the same DJ Moore and Justin Fields.
For sure. Absolutely. That is a hot stack this year.
Yeah. Gets a lot of catches. So another guy very good in fantasy. Nice get, Kyle Dissler. One spot on that break with the Stephon Diggs full-size rep. You're welcome, Tom. You are very welcome, sir. Anyone that ever has any questions as to what we have left in said break, do ask me, and I'll let you know. I might be doing a top-to-bottom rundown shortly, but maybe not if something is full,
It
Garrett.
looks like we just sold out on the bats.
The bat break. Salute the service. Love all these pools, says Michael Painter. Absolutely. The Salute the Service helmets are extremely popular among our customers, and that is why we get them a lot, right?
That's right.
Got to keep these guys happy, give them what they like. Kyle's got both of the brothers now. Look at Tom's got a question for you. What's your teams? NFL, NBA, college football, and baseball.
I am a very loyal Northeast Ohio guy. So with that, that is Browns, Cavs, now the Guardians, and the only one that actually does well regularly, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Yeah, at least you got a college team that
At
does
least
good.
I have a college
Yeah,
team.
you got a college squad. So we have the bats coming up. Boo, 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 says Boston Boy.
Oh, come on.
Just kidding. I mean, let's be honest, guys. He's been through a lot.
I've been through a lot.
Losing 3-1 leads in the World Series. NFL drives and fumbles. It's been a lot.
It's been a lot for
It's
sure.
been tough. OSU is great. No doubt about that. Ohio State, fantastic. This is the off-the-wall single, right?
Off the wall single, and it is up and ready.
All right, so I know this one says DB. I'll get it fixed here. Yeah, you're good. No problem. Sammy, Rosa, Michael, William, Jason, and Matt. How about a box number in the bats here? Box number in the bats. And then we have 2 to go in that quad. See you September 23rd, Notre Dame versus Ohio State, says Tom.
Good luck,
It's going to
Tom.
be a heck of a game.
Good luck.
That's going to be a heck of a game.
And Kamen, I might have to have you put off the wall back in stock. For some reason, that one just keeps not wanting to show up for me.
It's evading you. I got you, brother. No problem.
Appreciate it.
So there's only a few more.
I think we only have 3 after this.
Left.
Yeah.
Exactly. So off the wall. And just in case you guys don't know, Garrett is our marketing guru. He's the creator of the Gorilla video, and he also does the intro. He came up with that clever intro video for me as well. So he normally works remotely. He was in office today. Alex was sick, and it was perfect timing to get you on the air today.
It worked out beautifully.
Yes. We got box 25 from Jason Boyda. Thank you, Jason. Notre Dame has the Wake Forest QB right, says William Adams. Is that? I don't even know, to be honest. Is that right? The Irish have had some good quarterbacks over the years, that's for sure. Thank you on the box call there, Jason. 25 coming up. 25 of 30. College football these days is crazy. You blink once, and it's a whole new team with all these transfer portals. It used to be that you know a guy for 2-3 years. Now you know him for 2 months sometimes. It is something else.
Well, we also have apparently all the West Coast teams joining the Big Ten.
It's weird. The travel is going to be very, very weird. Oh, okay, Daniel. I like that. Daniel says, is it just me or does Garrett look like a decent looking mixture of Kamen, Colin, and Steven?
I'm just your guys' your mutt.
Yeah, right. Hartman, yes, you looked good last year. Wake looked good in camp so far. I like that. It's a mix of all of us. It's great. So dice roll was 11 this show. So 8, 9, 10, and 11. Rosa up top. Rosa's got the AO East looking for the Pedro Martinez, Who's Your Daddy bat. Jason Boyd in the AO Central. Michael Frank, AO West. William Downs, NO East. Matt Thomas, NO Central. And Sammy, NO West. Oh, that's nice, William. Ouch. Ouch. He says, feels like you downgraded Garrett a bit. Oh, boy.
Hurting.
Yeah. Well, I think he's hurting us. He's saying that you're a better looking version than the three of us.
I wasn't gonna insinuate that.
Okay. That's the way I
I think you're great looking guys. But you know, I did well back in my day. Back in the prime.
Oh boy. Bob says hopefully Garrett sings better than Common, Colin, and Steven. LOL.
Oh, I've got the golden pipes.
Oh, maybe I found my duet partner. Just to be clear, Steven does not sing. He won't man up and sing.
He won't do it?
He won't do it.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Oh, man. Kyle asking for Bill fans out there. I have not seen Darcy much recently either. 25 of 30 on the way. Baseball bat. Is this the Pedro Martinez moment? 25% chance at Pedro. It's not the Pedro, but we do have an AL East hit. It's another one for Rosa. We have Luis Severino on the beautiful baseball bat. Talented Yankee pitcher. He's actually struggling a little bit at the moment, but definitely a talented guy. Congrats, Rosa, on Luis Severino. So that's kind of a little warm-up, right? We see the Severino bat. Up next, we're going to see the Martinez bat.
There you go.
That's usually how it works. Daniel Collar saying Bills Mafia right here. Severino, by the way, a two-time All-Star in 2017 and 2018. So nice get, Rosa. Luis Severino. Bills Mafia from Daniel. And Michael, yes, we'll be reposting the breaks as they fill. We have the can't miss double 7 away, and the can't miss single is 7 away as well. So there's a new one active as we speak. You did not win in the single, unfortunately, Michael. Severino has an almost 8 ERA this year. Won't be a Yankee much longer. Considering his career average is 3.83, it is definitely an off season, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Never been to a better game than Buffalo, says William. It's nuts there. Ooh, got hit up a Bill game apparently.
Man, they're jumping through tables and stuff.
Yeah,
I love it.
Smash them tables. Ever been to a Bill game?
I have not been to a Bills game, but
yeah, I need to go.
The dog pound gets pretty wild in Cleveland,
That's
so I
what
can
I
understand.
The loudest stadium I've been to is Arrowhead Stadium, but I do want to visit the Seahawks and the Bills. I hear very good things, and the dog pound, of course.
Yeah,
dog pound is
they're
great.
mean. They're mean. You better be careful where you sit.
Better not wear any Steeler colors, huh?
No.
I'll wear my Mizzou colors, and they'll think I'm a Steeler fan.
That's true. They would.
I'll get booed.
And there will be no mercy.
Yeah.
There will be no mercy.
So Kyle Dissler putting some Bills on the market. If you're listening, Daniel Kyler, hit him up. Arrowhead season tickets for 7 years, says Michael. Yeah. And those cheap tickets are expensive. I'm considering going to a game this year. It's not timing out well, though. I want to take a mini vacation. I was trying to combo Mizzou and Chiefs game the same weekend, and they're always opposite weekends. So
really?
I may save the Chiefs for next year because I do want to take my girlfriend to Mizzou, my college,
sure,
and do the Tiger game this year. But the low end for the Chiefs tickets are about like $270 at the moment, so they're expensive. The nosebleeds, so definitely worth it again. MIT says Michael ZOU, baby. He says, I'll give you some ticks. Okay, maybe we'll talk, man. Definitely would love some Chiefs tickets. So we are closing in on this quad box break, Garrett.
Getting
One
close.
spot to go in the Diamond Quad. Let me show off this brand new Diamond Series. This is only a 30 boxer, and we have 10 photoed headliners. So it's a 1 in 3 chance. Randy Moss, salute the service, authentic. One of the best receivers of all time. Peyton Manning, 5-time NFL MVP, still the most ever. Justin Fields, the Bears, present, future. They're all in on Fields. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. That custom Jamar Chase helmet, probably a top 5 receiver in the game right now. Shannon Sharp, probably a top 5 tight end of all time. Adrian Peterson, he's top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Mr. All Day Peterson on the Camel authentic. Roger Staubach authentic. 2-time Super Bowl champion for the Cowboys. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Julian Edelman, former Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Edelman. And then Joe Burrow, who is, in my opinion, the second best quarterback in the NFL right now. So awesome series, manning up diamond helmets. Not to mention other names in here, Stephon Diggs, Brian Dawkins, your boy Nick Chubb, and Bruce Smith. So with those names, it's a 14 in 30 chance at a headliner. That is almost 50%. So really cool stuff. How old would you wait till you bring a kid to Arrowhead? Great question, Kyle. I'd say like 8 or 9. I mean, look, they're going to hear obscenities. It's going to happen.
Any football game.
Any football game, but
at any level, high school, college, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. We do have that quad ready to go, looks like. And we have not done the slap single yet. 2 spots to go on that one. Little Reaper.
Yep, Ryan just got us on that one.
So, Diamond Quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. This Diamond, Garrett, I think it's going to be gone by 9 o'clock. I know it sounds crazy to say, but with how great the series is, with the quad, a double, and a single up, I think this is going to be about 90 minutes, and the whole series will be cleared out. So, guys, 9:30, I would say for sure by 10 o'clock, there will be no more diamonds left. So get them while you still can, guys. The only scenario that we have diamonds left by 10 o'clock, I think, is if we pull every headliner, we get down to like 3 or 4 boxes, and the headliners are gone. I'll say this. All the photo headliners are 100% going tonight. As Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it. That's a guarantee, guys. So Garrett's finishing up that list, but if you are, in fact, in that break, let me know on those box numbers. And the slab break will be soon. Boston Boys says, let's go. Let's go indeed. And what's great about the diamonds is the quad is ready. We have 3 to go in the double, 3 to go in the single. So by the time that we get the quad box break done, the double will be full and the single will be full. Just like that 7 boxes, Garrett. Almost a quarter of the series.
Wild.
Just like that.
Wild. All right, I got it. Moving it up to the front for you here.
Thank you, sir. Let me guess. Ronnie, Rosa, and Scott are in there. And William, let me guess. We got Rosa, no Ronnie, no Scott. We do have Sammy, Ryan, William, Barrett Busey, Matt Thomas, and Ryan Oberta. Barrett Busey was just asking about having Joe Burrow in the break room. Here you go, sir. Joe Burrow it is. Give me 4 numbers, otherwise I'm going to the wheel. Sammy's good for numbers, although he's got date night tonight, so be careful, Sammy.
Yeah, he could get in trouble. You gotta
get
be
in
careful
trouble with the wife. So I'm going to give him about 20 seconds more, and then I'm heading to the randomizer. And when you get a second, if you could put up that next squad, Garrett.
Yes, sir.
I think we'll be running that back, safe to say.
I think you're probably right.
Yes. Michael, are you trying to say 6 and 9? Because we certainly don't have 69. It's a 30-box series. Only goes up to 30. And Michael's actually not in the break, so you can only call out numbers if you are on the break yourself. So going on the randomizer, spinning this wheel 4 times. So let's do box 5. Oh, hold on. We have 4 numbers here. William wants 6, 14, 17, and 28. Thank you, William. Coming in at the 11th hour. 6, 14, 17, 28. What's up, Iron Man? I'm ready for a big night tonight. Justin Fields back in the break room, Randy. Fields authentic in the diamonds. I know we brought almost all of them in. I don't know if 28's here, but the other ones you should have.
6.
Yeah, you might have got in the single, Michael. There's a single, a double, and a quad. There's a lot of options for folks into different entry points. Manning up, he says. Manning up indeed. My second favorite quarterback of all time behind Mr. Mahomes. So this is an AFC West Peyton Manning hit. This is a Bronco Manning authentic. Rosa's got that spot looking for Manning.
6, 14, what are the other 2?
17 and 28. So Ryan O'Byrne in the NFC North. We got William Adams in the NFC South. NFC East is Ryan. NFC West is Barrett. Ryan's got the AFC North. Matt, AFC South. Sammy Joseph, the third, AFC East. And Rosa in the AFC West. I do love Rex Grossman. Fun fact, Garrett, my first ever jersey of an NFL quarterback, Rex Grossman. Iconic stuff. So we got 4 boxes coming up. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. I used to be Rex Grossman in college for Halloween. So I actually had Colin wear my Rex Grossman jersey on the air last year when he lost a bet. Good old sexy Rexy. A box 6 on the way. The very first box in the Diamond Series. This is going to be a fire series where everything, headliner or not, will be ridiculous. Legend. Yes, he is, Michael. Absolute legend. Oh, my gosh. You cannot make this stuff up. Very first box in the series. The only 5-time NFL MVP. It is Peyton Manning on the Flash Authentic. How's that for a start, GP?
I leave and we pull Peyton.
Right? Roland Rosa, congrats on your Manning Authentic. 55 passing touchdowns. That is still a single season record, which he set, by the way, not with the Colts. It was with the Broncos. Beautiful Flash Authentic. Man, what a hit, Rosa. You even get Peyton Manning signing the helmet right here with his headphones in, just doing what he does. Kaboom, says Rosa. Kaboom indeed on the Peyton Manning. Wow. Good news in this series, though. We're just getting started. There's so many other amazing helmets. It doesn't matter that Manning's gone.
No.
I mean, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Randy Moss, Justin Fields, Joe Montana.
Nuts.
It goes on and on.
Series is bonkers. Holy cow.
Yeah, thank you, whoever picked that number. That was Boston Boys, William Adams. Kyle says, get Sharp out here, too. You can double up with Shannon Sharp. That's who started me into football, says Rosa. Me too, Rosa. Like I said, as a kid, I was a Bear fan, and we had no offense. So I had to turn to offense somewhere. I like Kurt Warner, the greatest show on turf, and Peyton Manning, Colts, Wayne, Harrison.
Yep.
Those are the guys that I really enjoyed watching as a kid.
Oh, the greatest show on turf was incredible.
Yeah, probably the best offense ever.
Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Marshall Falk, like, just amazing. And to think they all thought Trent Green was going to be the starting quarterback.
Instead, it's Ivy's finest, Kurt Warner.
That's right.
From the grocery store to the Super Bowl, as I say when I pull up.
That's right.
So absolutely. So that is going to be on the desk probably the entire night, Garrett.
It's going to be tough to not have
yes. We typically have 2 to 3 helmets on the desk as we go.
But I could see a Burrow, a Moss.
You can have some company. Yeah, you can have some company. That's for sure. We've got 28 coming up. Yeah, get that lotto ticket, Rosa. Get that lotto ticket. I guess I would typically go in low to high, but with these quad box breaks, it's the same 4 boxes anyway. So that's the way we're rolling here. All right, the second box in the series. Already got a Peyton Manning out. Oh my God. Would you believe it, Garrett? Would you believe it? We got back-to-back quarterback headliners. It is Roger the Dodger Staubach.
Wow.
Flash Authentic. That's the NFC East, Ryan Alberta. 2-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer. Nice get, Ryan, on the Roger Staubach.
All right, the quad box is back up on the site.
All right, guys, come and get it. Come and get it for some more diamond helmets. So, very cool. Who's Baby Antonio? I don't know who that is, David. And Rosa actually did buy some lotto tickets today.
Did
Prayers
she?
up emoji.
Hey,
she'll do
let's
great.
Get it.
Rosa's a killer, although she doesn't win every time, though, guys. Ryan Alberta just won. So the 85% percentage that people say, it's down to 50 this time. The Stafford lid is great, yes. Baby Antonio Banderas over there. Oh, boy.
I have literally never gotten that comp. You know the one I get the most?
What's that?
If I'm being dead honest.
Yeah.
The one I get the most is, and I think it's a compliment at first, and then it's like a backhanded compliment.
Okay.
They're like, you kind of look a little bit like Chris Pratt. I'm like, oh, thank you. They're like, no, but like when he was doing Parks and Rec, I was like, oh, fat Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
Not ripped Chris Pratt.
So
fat Chris Pratt.
It's so funny that you say that because that's my comparison too.
Hey.
Daniel Collar's talking about how we're a mashup, Garrett.
Maybe.
And that was what was funny is back when that show was on the airwaves, I was much thinner. I was actually probably thinner than that Chris Pratt.
There you go.
And he slimmed down, I slimmed up. So
There you
now
go.
we look very different. But I was like probably a little bit thinner version of Andy Dwyer back in the day.
There you go.
So that's my comp. Do you watch that show, Parks and Rec?
Oh, love Parks and Rec.
Classic.
Love
Absolutely
Parks and
classic. So, absolutely. Well, I'd say that's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. 14 coming up. I want that Burrow or Chase, says William Downs. I bet it's a custom Jamar Chase. We are 2 for 2 as far as headliners here very early in the show. That's a pretty good ratio. Right? He never did, David. Never did.
Just so Rosa knows, it's gonna say live break 1, but she just got into live break 2. For some reason, it didn't update correctly. So
Okay.
I fixed it though. It's 2 now for the quad box.
For the quad? All right, sounds good. NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, salute to service. Beautiful USA flag on the back. Beckett certified. Barrett Busey, NFC West. Congrats on your Frank Gore. Third all-time. That's pretty impressive. The guy is so... I'm going to say this nicely, but I'm going to say it. He likes contact so much, he's so crazy, that after playing football, he's now a boxer.
It's true.
I mean, I'd make it make sense.
Le'Veon Bell doing that as well.
Yeah. Both of those guys, a bunch of knuckleheads. But good get, Barrett, on the Frank Gore. So one more to go in the quad box break. Manning, Staubach, and Gore so far. Doing pretty good if you ask me. Frank Gore's a dog, says Michael. I actually saw an online ranking of best running backs ever, Garrett, believe it or not. They did not have the NFL's third leading rusher in the top 25.
Wow.
Like, that was disrespectful. I get it. Look, longevity is a big thing. I can get him not being in the top 10, but top 25?
Yeah.
Disrespect.
That is a little disrespectful. I'm
Put
with you
some
on that.
respect on the man's name.
Looks like we just filled up the Manning up single break.
Okay, perfect. Single box break coming up in the Manning. As for the last box in the quad, box 17, what more fire could we have here? I mean, the very first 2 boxes were headliners just like that. I will say typically The headliner ratio is just under 1 in 3 as far as photo headliners. In this one, it's 1 in 3 exactly.
Okay.
So the odds are really, really good at headliners. We have ourselves. Oh my God! You kidding me? Ryan Alberta. How about Joe Burrow, baby?
Gosh.
Oh, baby. Burrow, alternate authentic, Heisman Trophy winner, national champion quarterback. Of course, Joe Burrow. He's got a winning record against Mahomes. 3-1 against my boy. He's so good. Back-to-back AFC title games. Ryan Alberta. I don't know. Who's the winner of this break? It might be Ryan, actually, because Rosa got the Manning, but Ryan gets Staubach and Burrow. Woo! It is getting hot in the break room.
It is.
Somebody called the Burr Ridge Fire Department. This place is heating up. Awesome get Ryan. So James saying, I wanted that. Ryan, I got some trade bait if you're interested. What's your squad, Ryan? Remind me your squad, man. Awesome get here with the Burrow and the Staubach in the Diamonds. How about our guy, William Adams? He called out 4 box numbers and 3 headliners. That's, man, that dude.
He's hot.
He didn't win one, though, so I feel bad about that.
Sort of hot.
But he helped the customers out, right? He took one for the team there with the box calls.
Let me fill back up this here.
That is one of the better quad box breaks I've ever seen.
That
no doubt about that. He's the mojo number man, says Rosa. By the way, Rosa only won 1 of 4, 25%.
only
He
25.
does win a lot, but the 85%, it was definitely a little bit of an exaggeration, if we're being honest. Congrats, Ryan. Ryan had, let's see, Ryan did have 3 spots in that break. So, look, the more spots you buy, the better odds you have. Ryan had the most spots in that break. He got the most helmets and the most headliners.
That's how it works.
Pretty efficient. Congrats, Ryan Alberta. Let's go next to you. And Manning's got some company on the desk for the hit of the show tonight. Pretty good 25% chance. I would say very good, Kyle. That's one of the best 25% chances you can get. Manning up, single number 1. Drop me a box number. We got Ronnie Insulaco, Rosa Purcell, Sammy Joseph III, Tom Farkas, Robert Boulay, Michael Painter, William Downs, and Robert Boulay. Shooting my shot again. Let's see that Fields in the NFC North, says Randy. Let's go, Randy. Why not, brother? Why not? 1 spot to go in the next diamond double and 7 to go in that quad box break. As a Chiefs fan, I'm going to exercise my 5th, says Michael. Yeah, look, it's tough. I'm a Chiefs fan, too. I actually really like Joe Burrow. I'll say this. Burrow's teammates are the ones who are running their mouths more than him. Sure. He has been respectful. One guy that does run his mouth, Jamar Chase, he's good in this series, but he's very good.
Pretty good.
He's a pretty good player. So, yeah. Tom wants to randomize. All right. Does anyone else have a number? Otherwise, we'll randomize. Too bad William Downs isn't in this break. He would call a headliner for sure.
Absolutely.
Al says NFC North is the spot to be now. Rhino Bird is a Giant fan. Okay. He must have liked the Manning helmet we had recently in the Diamonds. NFC North is the spot to be, honestly, actually. Moss, Fields, and Peterson. That's probably the hot spot. Have to agree with that. All right, we will randomize here for the box number in the single.
Common, real quick. We just had a personal come in. Should I take away all the other personals that are in the sheet and just have that one in there, or leave it with the rest of them?
No, leave it with the rest of them. Although you could take the Seth one.
Okay,
because we did that one already.
Okay.
I don't know if we ever sent out that previous one. So we got 31 for our diamond single here. We don't have 31. It's only a 30-box series, but 30 is the closest one. So our wheel is from 1 to 40. If a certain number has already been done in a series, we go with the closest one to that number.
All right, so we're going with 30 then?
With 30. 30
right.
out of 30. Stop hitting guys out of bounds and you'll be okay, right? For the record, I'm not starting up a whole big debate about this, but that was the right call. He did hit him out of bounds. It was a late hit out of bounds. The Bengal player put his own self in that position. I thought it was a good call, personally. It was a dumb play, but a good call. Extend the show and have a let's talk about it session, okay? Little Reaper, we just did 6. I did say once the box has been randomized, that box number is final. So if it's close enough, I say tie goes to the customer, but we did randomize box 30 already. Guys, you have plenty of opportunities to call out numbers. Do so as quickly as you can, right? Because we want to keep this party moving along. And we did already do 6, actually, Little Reaper. 6 was actually the Peyton Manning. So he wishes he had box 6, right?
A good choice.
That's probably the best box in the set. So 11 clicks here. Rosa's got the NFC North. We got Bob in the NFC South. Williams got the NFC East. Tom NFC West. Ronnie AFC North. Bob AFC South. Sammy AFC East. And Michael AFC West. 30 of 30. Manning up diamond helmets. I think the double just sold out too, right?
I think so.
All right. Could we have more headliners? So far, 3 for 4 when it comes to headliners.
Pretty good.
And that is some incredible odds so far. All right. Not a headliner this time, but we do have one of the all-time great safeties. It is Brian Dawkins. And would you look at that, William Downs? Looks like the randomizer box worked out after all. Box 30 for William. Single spot snipe. $87 for a Brian Dawkins Authentic that is worth considerably more. So, one of the best safeties ever, Hall of Famer. They call him Weapon X, Garrett. Weapon X, baby.
That's right.
Nice get there, William Downs. 9 Pro Bowls. That's a lot of Pro Bowls, man. I'll say that.
Looks like Never Ending Slabs also sold out.
Perfect. Breaks are coming up. Love to see it, guys. Awesome get, William Downs, on your Dawkins. The filler hits are good, too. He's not a headliner. He's not in the listing. A very nice filler hit. He says, go Birds, my boy's favorite. Perfect. William Downs is now going to be the cool dad, Garrett.
Hey, as a dad, I appreciate that.
All right. So the personal real quick. Zachary Erickson. If you are watching, let us know what number you want on your rep personal. Zachary might be dealing cards at the casino right now. That's actually his job.
Is it? That's
He's
awesome.
more of a no-watch mojo guy. Pops in once in a while.
Yeah.
So we can open that for him this weekend. Or if we don't get him in the chat this weekend, we'll ship something out on Monday.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
He should be a headliner, says Michael. Michael, in most series, but not in this series. The diamond helmets are too good. All due respect to Brian Dawkins. You take a list of the current headliners. Who do you take out? I mean, he's not a better hit than Randy Moss. He's not a better hit than Peyton Manning, Justin Fields, Montana, Chase, Shannon Sharp, Peterson, Staubach. The only one I can see him being over is Julian Edelman. Otherwise, the rest of these are clearly better headliners. And that's not because Dawkins isn't great. It's because this series is great.
That's right.
For sure. Were you going to say something, Garrett?
No, I'm with you. He would be the one that would be close, but
Yeah.
Julian Edelman, we don't see him as much in here.
We don't. So we do see a lot of B-Doc. So Slabs is next before the Diamond Double.
Yep,
Okay.
that came first.
So we'll do the Slabs first. Wanted Burrow or Chase, but my boy will love it, says Little Reaper. Yeah, no doubt. And you can still get the Chase. You can still, true personal bias. And I'll be completely honest with you. I probably should take back what I said, Garrett, because what is the headliner for someone versus someone else? It's all subjective.
It is.
There's filler hits in the break room. Like if a Bear fan gets a Mike Singletary filler, they're more happy with that than perhaps, maybe a Roger Staubach,
One of my favorite baseball players of all time is Jason Kipnis. Played second base for the Indians.
I remember him.
Wasn't that great, but I loved him. So if I got something from Jason Kipnis, I'd be thrilled.
Awesome. I'm the same way with Joe Creedy.
Yeah.
As I'm a Cubs and a Sox fan, but Joe Creedy, I played third base.
There you go.
Creedy was cool, man. I take that over any of the headliners, says Iron Man. Case in point. Case and point. It's all about personal preference. Michael says exactly. That Dawkins isn't filler for my boy, says William. Exactly. By the way, all 30 of these diamond boxes are going to be great.
None of them are really fillers.
You get focused in on, a Manning or a Burrow. The rest of these are all great regardless. So we got 24 for the slab. This is the single that sold out, right, Garrett?
That is correct.
Let's do 24.
24 it is.
Look, that's a great perspective, Tom Farkas. He says, my personal opinion, you hit anything on a break, it's good. 1 in 8 chances, stuff to hit every time. Take what I can get.
Doesn't look like we have 24. We have 23 and 25.
Okay, that's weird. I must have taken off 23 instead. All right, so we have, let me randomize those. 23 and 25, you said?
Yes, sir.
And we will do whatever the top one is of those. Especially in the diamond helmets. If you play with one spot, you hit anything, it's massive, massive profit.
Absolutely.
Just massive. All right, Garrett, let's do box 23.
23 it is. There you go.
And we did 24 already, so I got 23 and 24 off my slab ticker. Let me hand you a couple boxes here.
Yeah,
let's get ahead of it. So these two are their boxes. You can keep these around here or in the back. I mean, either way, these will be in the hit video.
Okay.
So don't take those back. I don't see how anyone could be replaced of those two guys.
Burrow and Manning on diamond.
Yeah, they're pretty safe. So 23 coming up. Rosa, William, Ernest, William, Tom, Michael, and Jason. Never-ending slabs. And we do have that diamond double coming up here shortly.
Yes, sir.
Michael says, my junior year in high school, I mimicked my safety play off Doc. My senior year, I played a fast undersized Mike linebacker. There you go.
Oh, I played a lot of Mike and Sam. I'm with you.
That's awesome. That's like Urlacher played a lot of safety in college, too. He played everywhere.
Yep.
So 11 times coming up. We got William Downs up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Ernest Perez. Williams got the NFC East. Jason NFC West. Rosa AFC North. William AFC South. Michael Lemke AFC East. And Tom Farkas in the AFC West. 23 of 25 coming up. We call this the MJ box number 23. Turns out to be great. What's up, Jason Boyda? How about the best left-handed quarterback of all time? Former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Famer, Becca 10 autograph, the great Steve Young.
Pretty nice hit.
That's a nice hit right there. Jason, one spot on that break. Great get right there. Took down William, who had 3 spots. Took down Rosa. Jason Boyda with the Steve Young. Beautiful slab card right there. All right, I bet. Don't come downhill too hard, Michael. You'll get burned. M Light 71. That's Jason says nice hit. Nice hit indeed, sir. Steve Young. He's actually one of those guys back in the day. He was a really good running quarterback. He's kind of one of those, not the first, but one of the first guys who did a little bit of running and passing.
Yep. He was on the front end of that. Double box is back up as well for people to purchase, and I think we're about to break the one that we just did.
Yep, the diamond double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun, as they say. Nice get there, Jason Boyda on your Steve Young again, sir. All right, if this double is half as good as the quad we had, whew, oh my. So manning up double number 1 coming up. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Matt Thomas, Rosa Brazell, Kyle Disler, William Adams, Robert Boulay, John Baker, Randy Houston, and Matt Thomas. I was ready. 15 and 27. 15 for Mahomes. He's a Chiefs fan. Then 27 going off as well. No Sean Moreno, the crying meme. Wasn't he 27?
Yeah.
I love coming up with random guys that were random numbers.
Love it. Love it.
Oh, okay. Man, you're getting a lot of comparison to people on the staff today. Every single one is
Who do I look like now?
Well, not who you look like. It's who you sound like. Bob says if Garrett's voice was a half octave lower octave, he would sound exactly like Luke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Luke sounds like a good looking dude. So.
Well, Luke is a singer, so that's a compliment.
Hey, I'm a crooner, baby.
Yeah.
I'm a crooner.
Oh, Kyle Disser for Kareem Hunt, former Chief, 27. Okay.
That's true.
Did lead the league in rushing one year. Did he leave the Browns? He left the Browns, right? Or what's the
Correct.
deal
He's
there?
a free agent right now.
Free agent right now.
He is a free agent.
He might be a top 10 back in the league, but he's, I don't want to say distant, but fairly distant number 2 on his team.
Yeah,
Without
well,
good
I don't know that he's
coverage.
top 10 anymore. He was,
Yeah.
but he's lost a step or two. Those running backs, you get to 26, 27,
It hurts.
starts to slow down a little bit, unless you're one of those freaks like Derrick Henry.
Yeah, Derrick Henry's next level. Kareem Hunt, by the way, in my first job at the TV station in Arkansas, I covered the GoDaddy Bowl, Arkansas State against Toledo. I saw him get like 5 touchdowns and 300 yards in person.
Oh,
That dude was just so
do you
good.
remember his first ever NFL game?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I couldn't believe fumbled on the first drive, and what we normally see is doghouse for a rookie.
Yeah.
You fumble like that as a rookie. Andy Reid
Now
trusted
Andy
him.
Reid,
200 some yards,
Yeah,
multiple touchdowns, went nuts.
he was great. Arcus says Steve Atwater is my favorite 27. There you go. My entire 2 days of being here, where's the Peyton Hillis love?
Oh,
We had him recently in the slab card, Michael.
I was on it. I was on it. That was
yeah.
me making sure that we got some Peyton Hillis love.
we did have that.
Love Peyton Hillis.
And he's definitely an awesome guy, Peyton Hillis.
One of the few Browns jerseys that I've ever owned.
Yeah. I've never owned one, and I probably never will.
There's not a lot of reason
Yeah.
to.
Unless someone gifted me a Jim Brown, I would wear that.
Oh, there you go.
Respect. Come on, North, says Kyle Disler. We got 11 times coming up here for our Diamond Double. He was a Madden victim. Yes, Iron Man. And well put. The Madden curse, it was real.
It was very real that year. I remember waiting in line to get that copy, and it was more or less Browns fans that got him the cover, because at that point, that was when they were doing the voting.
Yeah.
And Browns fans were all in because we actually had someone to cheer for.
Yeah, someone decent. We got Matt Thomas, NFC North. Randy Houston's got the NFC South, as he says, so close. He's looking for the North, by the way. He's a Bear fan, wants the Fields. William, NFC East. Kyle Disler, NFC West. Got that Montana spot. Rosa, AFC North. Matt Thomas, AFC South. Bob Boulay, AFC East. And John Baker in the AFC West. We have 15 and 27 in our Diamond Double Box break. Good luck, folks. Let's keep the fire rolling in the Diamonds. There's never a dull moment in this series. I mean, we had a filler hit, Brian Dawkins. All these lids are absolute fire. And here's a good one. Put some respect on this man as well. I know the Giants did. The $40+ million man. It's not Danny Dimes. It's now Danny Dollars. NFC East, William Adams. Beautiful Giant Flash Authentic Daniel Jones.
He was a big fantasy football asset last year because the Vanilla Vic really did well running the football. Over 700 rushing yards, got some touchdowns. So all of a sudden, a guy that was irrelevant, all of a sudden a little relevant for fantasy.
Did you see the jersey we had in our series?
I did see that.
It was a Vanilla Vic jersey. It was so cool. Was it a couple years ago the fastest time run in the NFL until he tripped over at the end? But,
yeah, you'll have that.
He won a playoff game last year. He's a guy that you really got to wait and see in terms of, like, he's good. Can he be great? He needs some help first. I mean,
he does.
To be honest with you, the vast majority of quarterbacks, the good to average guys, it's all about the situation you're in. Like, if you give them Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, I bet you could look a lot better. That's for sure.
One of the worst wide receiver cores in football right now is that now they drafted Jalen Hyatt in the 3rd round, Belindakoff winner. So we'll see if that helps out. But right now, not a lot going for him.
Yeah. So Daniel Jones, one thing that he's definitely got going for him is the autograph quality. This is a beautiful auto. One of the best modern day athletes at signing autographs. We see the modern day guys, as Bob will say, they don't work hard on that autograph. Daniel Jones working overtime. And Darren Waller, definitely a good get, Bob, at the tight end spot for him.
Absolutely. Big fantasy sleeper this year.
Very cool. Michael, we did say JJ number 1. He's a real man, says Tom Farkas, talking about Peyton Hillis. He saved his kids from drowning and almost died. As a dad myself, I respect the heck out of Peyton Hillis. Agreed?
Absolutely.
Absolute facts. So good get on the Danny Dimes. And one more coming up, or Danny Dollars, as Bob and I call him now. And Darren Waller has to stay healthy, but if he does, he should be pretty good.
Absolutely.
I guess he's probably going to be, he might be the leading receiver. It might be Saquon Barkley.
It could.
Yeah.
It very well could.
Hashtag pay the man already. They did pay him kind of, but maybe not enough.
Yeah.
Right. One more coming up in our Diamond Double. 27 on the way, 27 of 30. What more do we have in store for us here in the Diamond helmets? Already got a lot of quarterbacks today. Manning, Burrow, Daniel Jones, Roger Staubach. The quarterbacks are typically the most expensive autographs, and rightfully so. Ooh, speaking of quarterbacks, here's a legend. We got ourselves, oh my goodness, it's a heck of a double up, William Adams. It's the dual thread goat inscription, Michael Vick. This is nice. The Eagles black alternate helmet. Number 1 all time in rushing yards by quarterbacks. Number 1 all time in league history in yards per carry. A lot of this because of Andy Reid, but when he was with the Eagles, became a better passing quarterback too.
He did.
An NFL comeback player of the year. Nice get, William Adams on the Daniel Jones and the MV7, Michael Vick.
Peyton Hillis was actually the one that Michael Vick was second in voting that year for the Madden cover.
Okay.
So he would have been a 2-time Madden cover guy.
Oh.
He won.
Okay. Interesting, because the first time he had the cover, he actually got injured too.
Right,
Vick
in
did.
04.
So it's the Madden curse for sure. So time for a chase, said William Adams. Not this time. Rosa can be beat. Look. Rosa was beat again.
She's about to heat up.
All right.
I trust her. I trust her.
I'm just saying. Gotta love a double up, says Kyle Disler. The way when someone gets hot in the break room, it's the same as when it's my wheel spins. When I spin like 90s, 80s, like I did in the early show.
Right.
No one said nice spin Kamen, but as soon as I spin a 7, Bob Boulay and Larry Roslin come out of the shadows and give me a hard time.
As they should.
Yeah, people only
you
remember
need to be
that.
perfect, Kamen.
I gotta be perfect.
Perfect.
As if I can control that wheel. As if it's not random. That's just the way it goes, man. Madden curse, broke getting that, says Michael. Yeah. Good get, William. Big Red we trust. Yeah, Andy Reid. He is, I mean, look, man, when it's all said and done, depending on what he does the next few years, we could be talking about the GOAT football coach. He's actually already second all-time in postseason wins. He's top 5 in regular season wins. If he wants to coach another 10 years, there's a lot of records he could set.
Well, and the shine on Bill Belichick has dimmed a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, now that struggled a couple years without Brady. Brady went on without him and did win a Super Bowl. So the shine is a little bit tarnished now compared to what it was.
And then look, obviously he wasn't winning Super Bowls, but he was going to NFC title games with McNabb. So It's not like Big Red wasn't good before Mahomes. So
I will say
Yeah.
Belichick was pretty good in his time in Cleveland too.
briefly, yeah, he took him to the playoffs.
Yep.
So there you go. They do. The front office knows what's up. Run the double back, says Kyle Dissler. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Let's run it back. I think we have a slab that's ready to go. Slab single, Garrett.
I think we just did that. Let me put it back in.
Oh, maybe you didn't put that. Maybe you didn't make the 8 spots, maybe.
Maybe. Does it say number 2?
It says live break 2 sold out, but maybe you didn't make the 8 spots available.
My fault. Let me fix that.
And let's get that double back. Indeed, Kyle Dissler. We got Sean, Kyle, William all jumping in. Chat Williams as well. So they're starting to attack again. They are starting to attack again. So 6 to go in that quad, by the way. So we can run the double back. We can run the quad back. Whatever you guys want, we are more than happy to do here at Ultimate Autographs.
All right, the quantity was updated, so it should be good to go.
Thank you. Nicholas Huber. He's in that diamond quad. He was just asking about the diamonds. They're up. Oh, there we go. Randy introducing himself to you. Garrett says, I haven't been in the room with Garrett yet. Hey, I'm Randy. I'm a Bears fan. I have a Cubs tattoo, and I like long walks on the beach. Good to meet you.
This is my kind of guy.
Yeah.
Just like you, long walks on the
I
beach.
like the long walks on the beach. You see it on the intro.
That's right. That's right.
Actually, Randy and I have a lot in common. I'm a Bear and a Cub fan, too.
Sounds like a good dude.
Yeah, Randy's coming in a lot nicer to the guy in that chair today, because yesterday he was ragging on Colin, because
Was he?
Colin's a Sox fan, and he was quick to remind him about the Morel 3-run homer the other night. So definitely coming in a little bit nicer.
Although, as much as I actually like the Cubs. I've been to Wrigley. I enjoy them as a team.
Beautiful park.
And I rooted for them for a long time.
Not in the World Series, though.
But then they broke my heart in the World Series. So
Yeah.
now there's like a little bit of a
How are you feeling up 3-1? You were feeling pretty good, huh?
felt pretty good. And to this day, Tito, he got weak,
Yeah.
and he left his starter in too long because he didn't want to go to the bullpen.
Yeah.
And people were saying, "Oh, there's plenty of games left. You got to say." I was like, "No, you gotta step on their throats while you can, while you have the chance."
Yeah.
And we were up in Game 5 and then lost it.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Once again, guys, here's a fun fact about UA. You are technically in more UA shows than anyone on the staff.
That's
You do
true.
the intro video for every show. So Garrett, typically, for the guys who just met him, he is our marketing guy. Actually, typically works out of state in Ohio. We had a big team meeting today, and Alex was sick. Garrett stayed to produce, so you don't really see him much on camera, but he is the voiceover
That's true.
for our intro video.
That's true.
So he's everywhere. The Eagle helmet is Michael Vick. Michael Vick with the inscription, the dual threat GOAT, William Adams. You also got the Daniel Jones. So 1 spot, 2 wins, hashtag efficiency for William Adams. Well, the quad is, which is crazy if you think about this, but the quad yesterday was moving quicker than the double or the single, and it's the same case again today.
Really?
They love the quad. I'm seeing 5 left in the quad, 7 in the double, and 7 in the single. We do have a slab coming up soon-ish. 3 spots to go in that slab double. Let me take these guys in a quick top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. There you go, Randy. He can be in the bi-weekly giveaway for the elite status. That's going to be next Sunday. We did one this last Sunday. So, quick top-to-bottom rundown, letting you guys know what we still have available in all our series. So, maybe Manning and Burrow went, but man, oh man, there's a lot of goodies still left. So, we have Randy Moss on the Salute the Service Authentic. Very expensive autograph. A wide receiver that is worth a whole bunch. Speaking of expensive autographs, Justin Fields charges a lot. An arm and a leg for an autograph. But look, with the expectations so high, why not, Justin? Cash in while you can. We got a Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion on the beautiful Lunar Authentic. Then we have a custom Jamar Chase. We have the white at the bottom of the helmet there. It is absolutely beautiful. Jamar Chase's rookie season, top 5 in the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Only reason he wasn't top 5 last year, injuries. That's it. Still at over 1,000 yards anyway. We got Shannon Sharp with the Hall of Fame 11 inscription, one of the best tight ends ever. Adrian Peterson, still the single game rushing record, 296 in a game. He's also the last running back to win the MVP. Could be the last running back to ever win the MVP all day.
We just had Sean bought out the entire Never-Ending Slabs break.
Okay, perfect. Is that the single or the double?
The single.
All right, so I'll do that here real quick. That's coming up. We do have the Edelman still in play as well in the diamond helmets, and we are still looking for Steph. Actually, we pulled the Stephon Diggs, I think. No, we pulled Stephon Diggs in the reps. So the Diggs is out there in the Authentics. Nick Chubb and Bruce Smith. We have 7 to go in the can't miss double. 7 headliners left. Only one gone is Montana. We do have Stafford, Brady, Sanders, Rice, C.D. Lamb, and Polamalu. Slab cards. Just got that break bought out. We have Tua's. Actually, Tua got pulled, excuse me. Jamar Chase, Peyton Manning, Urlacher, and Dak Prescott still out there. 4 to go in the bats. 3 bats left. One of them is Pedro Martinez. 4 to go in the 18 inches of daylight. We do have ourselves Urlacher and Tua out there. 7 to go in the minis. We have Warner and Witten. And then 8 to go in that slab break. Which is that the one that just sold out? The single or the double? I'm refreshing here.
So, yeah, I'm not seeing it on the site, but I see the order that came in for 8 spots.
Let's see here real quickly. You have 8 spots. I see Michael Lemke got a spot.
Sean did it at 801.
801. Oh, I see it. Here we go, Sean. Oh, yeah, he did get that one.
So I'm not sure why the website's not reflecting that. Or maybe that was when we thought it was wrong and it wasn't. So let me change this to 3.
Okay.
And maybe we did have it correct and he bought it just as we were looking at it.
You're right. That might be the case. So I think that's right, Gary. That's probably exactly what happened. Because I do see Sean's order. So it would be live break 3 in the slab cards.
All right. So that is now updated. Live break 3 is now available.
And that makes it easy for us. Sean's got all the spots. Let me get his box number here for you, sir, in the slab cards. Look, we did pull the Peyton Manning and the diamonds, but there's a Peyton Manning in the slab cards in case.
That is true.
And you guys want another Peyton Manning. All right, spinning this thing. Let's see. We got 25 in the slab cards.
25.
25.
That was the one we were debating between earlier.
I think so, yeah. Let me hand you a couple boxes here, Garrett. Keep us caught up while we can.
Clean.
Yeah, nice and clean. Can already tell you're more on top of it this show.
It's feeling a little better.
All right? It's more reps, man. The more reps, the merrier. All right, 25 coming up. Sean's got all the spots here. Guaranteed win in the slab cards. What could we have for him? We got Devontae Freeman on the rookie running back card for the Falcons. 9.5 gem mint. 2014 Topps Chrome. Becketon autograph. That is a nice get right there for the Freeman. NFC South, Mr. Sean. Nice get.
He had a couple amazing seasons.
I think it's kind of like what you were talking about earlier. The running back shelf life, right?
Yep.
These guys are really good for a couple years, and then we don't hear from them. Like 2015 and 2016, back-to-back 1,000-plus yard seasons. He had 11 rushing touchdowns in 2015, 11 in 2016. And he had a lot of receiving yards in both years, too.
Yeah, he was a fantasy football just gem
Yeah.
for people.
So great get, Sean. Nicely done on the Freeman. Yeah, I think, James, to be honest with you, I think Ronnie was pretty pumped on that Joe Burrow helmet. So he said it was his first ever Burrow. And you can always shoot your shot, but my gut feeling says he probably doesn't want to deal that Burrow helmet.
Might be a tough one.
I think he got the Burrow. Are you talking about the LSU one? Because I think the LSU one was his first one, and then he got the only Burrow on the Bengals. But I don't know. He was really pumped about it. So, I mean, obviously, if you come up with some goods, you never know. But Ronnie's more of a collector than a trader and a buyer, or a seller, rather. And a lot of the collector types, the guys who really collect, as opposed to buy, sell, and trade, they don't like parting with names like Joe Burrow. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to part with, and I can't blame the guy. I mean, Joe Burrow is fantastic. So let's see here. What could we have next here in the room? Quickly refreshing that break page. We have 3 to go on that slab double, 5 to go on the diamond quad, 5 to go on the diamond single. So, yeah, we'll be clearing out some diamonds tonight, that's for sure.
Absolutely. It's such a good series.
It's so good. And it's like the very first box we pulled a Peyton Manning, and they still see that it's really cool, right?
Yeah.
And actually, we did pull the Manning and Burrow in the Staubach, but there's a lot of really good names left. And specifically, let me paint a picture for this. Little Reaper's been trying for Burrow for 4 months, right? It's hard, man. It is hard. Good news is we have a lot of Burrow recently in the break room. Let me paint a picture for you. With all the boxes available, it is possible, Garrett. I'm not guaranteeing it, but how's this for one $348 spot in the Manning Up Diamond helmets? You hit the NFC North, you get Randy Moss, Justin Fields, and Adrian Peterson in the same break.
That's a dream.
That would be wild.
Oh, I would lose it. I might walk out.
Right?
I might just go home.
That would be insane, man. William says, I'll take Chase in the next diamond single. Okay. Wow, he's calling a shot there for Jamar Chase. And let's see. Yeah, I was going to see if we had an NFC North name here. There's a 4th headliner, but 3 is pretty good, I would say.
That's pretty good.
Michael said, had me at AP. And Nicholas is like, whoa. Yeah, the Adrian Peterson, by the way, the camo, that thing is fresh. Absolutely fresh helmet here at UA.
Froggy fresh?
Froggy fresh. Kyle's feeling lonely in this diamond double, right? I bet it's going to fill, Kyle. Obviously, with only being 814, that diamond double will 100% fill. It's kind of in that weird spot, though, because the folks who want to play with more spots, they're like, the quad sounds more fun. The folks who want to play with one spot, the single sounds more fun.
Yeah.
And the double, which is ironic, Garrett, when we had the single and double up, the double is the more popular one. Now it's the third stepchild.
That's the least.
So, funny how it goes. I am about 99% sure all 3 of those breaks should fill tonight with no problem.
I could see that as well.
Yeah. So we've done 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single. That is 7 boxes done already in that series. Believe it or not, we only have 23 left in the diamonds.
Could go quick all of a sudden.
It could go quick.
It just takes one person that's like, you know what? I'm about ready to win me some of that NFC North.
Where's Scott at? Scott Deans? He's been balling real hard in the room. No Scott tonight. Where did Ronnie go? Is Ronnie in the hot tub eating chalupas, maybe? I don't know. No Ronnie at the moment either. And where's Seth at? Seth Lakin. Where are we at, brother?
People are out partying tonight.
Apparently.
Living it up.
Don't worry, they'll show up. And where's Sammy? Actually, I know where Sammy Joseph is.
He's out.
I put out the bat signal. Ronnie's in. They just need the bat call. He got in the single. So getting closer there in that single box break in our diamonds. I think 4 to go in the single. So I'll drop in the live break page link, and I'll go ahead and make this easy for all the folks. I'll drop in some breaks that are going to fill up here pretty soon. So I'll drop in the diamond single, I think that might be the first break to fill up. Here's that link. I'll go ahead and drop in. You know what? I'll drop in all the diamond links. Here's the diamond double. 7 to go. Got to get some company for Kyle. I feel bad he's lonely, Garrett.
Nobody wants to be lonely.
All right. 5 to go in the quad. So these are 3 breaks that are definitely breaking tonight. Then a few other breaks we should do tonight. 3 to go on the slab double. That'll happen. Again, Peyton Manning still out there in the slab cards. We have 4 to go in the can't miss never ending rep helmets. Believe it or not, as far as sheer value, the most valuable helmet in the break room may actually not even be in the diamonds. It's the Brady and the can't miss.
Tom Brady and the can't miss. You're probably right.
Over $2,000 value for that helmet. Come and get that Brady. And actually, I really like that Stafford helmet personally.
That is pretty cool.
The first time we ever had Stafford in the break room since I've been here was last week in the slabs.
Okay.
First time getting him on a helmet.
That's pretty cool.
That's something fresh here in the room, Matthew Stafford. And then let's do a bat break. We only have 3 bats left. There's a 1 in 3 chance at Pedro Martinez with the "Who's Your Daddy" inscription on the bat.
1 in 3 chance?
1 in 3 chance.
Oh, don't miss out on that.
And it's a 1 in 6 chance to win the break. Who's Your Daddy? I'm actually surprised. Is William Adams in that break? Maybe William doesn't know because he's a Red Sox fan.
Oh.
And there's a Pedro Martinez bat.
Better get on that.
William, where are we at, brother? William Adams. He's got to hop in those bats. And then that's going to break, obviously, jerseys, $26 entry point. There's almost never a show we don't do at least 1 jersey break. Here's that Lincoln as well. That's a 1 for Randy Houston. The Urlacher jersey is out there.
Okay.
So that's one he would want. And the Tua jersey as well with only, I believe we only have like 9, 8 jerseys left maybe. So odds are good there as well. I think it's 8 left. Let me put this in the chat, Garrett. See what the customers are thinking. What would you guys like to break next? Sometimes you put it in the chat and they decide and someone else puts it in there and they're like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. Let's break it, right? So that's what I'm hoping for here. So we got a new customer here in the room. Melanie Newman. What's up, Mel? Got in the can't miss single and the mini double box break. Welcome, Melanie. Love to get the new customers here in the room, Garrett.
Absolutely.
That's what makes this place fun.
Well, you know, you have people that play all the time, and it makes it feel like I've watched like from the outside, and it feels like Cheers in here. You know, like the show Cheers, where like everybody knows your name, you're hanging out talking. But sometimes it's good to get some new faces too, and get to talk and, you know, get included in the community.
I love it. This is truly a break room family. Such a fun atmosphere. We have a lot of fun here at Ultimate Autographs. I'm taking a look at some baseball scores tonight. Alex is the big betting guy. Normally I ask him, what did you bet on, Alex? But I didn't even have time to place my bets either today. It's been a busy day here at Ultimate.
It's been a very busy day.
Very busy day. Welcome to the Thunderdome, says Michael Allen, right? That's what it's at. Do you bet much, Garrett, or not really?
I do. I focus more on football because with the fantasy football stuff, that's what I research. That's what I know.
Yeah.
So I'm more comfortable with that, and did pretty well at the Super Bowl, if I do say so myself.
I did too, but I was a little bit biased. But
sure,
the Chiefs' money line paid off handsomely, and the over, which are both bets I made.
Yeah.
So Super Bowl was good to me as well.
I did a lot of player props as well.
Okay. Do you have a Sky Moore touchdown?
I didn't.
Okay,
but I had a lot of the receiving yards and rushing yards correct with a lot of the players.
Yeah,
so
that's great.
Did pretty well there.
I know who didn't do well in the Super Bowl. Colin Rudisil. Did you see how we had to wear the Chiefs face paint on the air?
I did see that.
It was awesome.
I did see that. That was
absolutely
pretty awesome.
So yeah, I've had a really so I'm a huge soccer fan too, and I've been cashing in on Messi.
Okay.
I have a really bad betting run on baseball right now. Tennis, soccer, pretty much anything I'm doing well, except for at the current moment baseball. So I'm glad that I didn't place any bets tonight because I would have lost them. Baseball has been mean this year. Who should I take number 2 in fantasy if CMC goes number 1 in a non-PPR, says NJ Fresh.
Non-PPR, so not even a half point. We're talking just standard. If that's the case, it's tough to not take a Derrick Henry. When receiving isn't a factor, Derrick Henry's high up there. But the top one that I would go with, and this is going to sound like I'm being biased, but I'm not.
Chubb.
Nick Chubb. Nick Chubb's already considered a top 5 back in PPR settings. The rub with him has always been, is he going to get the receiving work? He might get more this year, but obviously
with no
standard,
Hunt, right?
With no Kareem Hunt,
Yeah.
they're going to throw the ball more. They're going to open it up more this year. But still, I think Nick Chubb and Derrick Henry are 2 very good options in standard scoring.
Yeah, you got that stuff down. A fantasy expert here. I would personally go with Derrick Henry because, again, non-PPR is what we're talking about. I just feel like he is going to get even a little bit more of the workload. I think Tennessee doesn't really have much of a pass game. So I don't know. Either one of those guys I would also agree with. So there you go. Michael's asking, who's your number 1 rookie? Is it Bijan?
It's absolutely Bijan. I mean, there's a strong case to be made taking him within the first round, even in redraft leagues, because of the volume that he's going to get. Remember that his head coach, Arthur Smith, was the offensive coordinator in Tennessee before, and he wanted to get his guy. He wanted to get his Derrick Henry. They ran the ball a crap ton last year, even with the guys like Cordero Patterson and Tyler Algier. So if they're willing to run the ball that much with running backs, think about what they're going to do once they get Bijan. And Bijan is a very underrated receiver as well. So if it's a PPR league, he's going to do better in that setting than you would think.
And all due respect to Desmond Ridder, but that's not a very good quarterback.
It's not.
What do you do with the quarterback who's not very good? You hand the ball off and you throw a lot of screen passes.
It's true.
So I'm with you on that one. It's got to be Bijan. Like any girlfriend, I just wanted reassurance, says Michael.
What I like to hear, Michael. I get it.
Yeah, I do think that, I think pretty much anyone you ask, I mean, obviously Garrett has a lot of insight, but I think Bijan is pretty much the standard number 1 rookie running back, right? I don't think anyone is, maybe the Lions, they like Jahmyr Gibbs a lot.
Gibbs will be the next best, and then there's a pretty steep drop-off. If you're wanting a sleeper that could potentially pay off. Now, it's all going to have to do if there's injury or a trade or something like that. So don't prioritize it, but high-end handcuff or a potential league winner if there's an injury, Tyjae Spears for the Tennessee Titans.
Okay.
So 3rd-round running back would have been even higher, but he has some issues with his knees that are going to plague him 4 or 5 years down the road, but are going to have no issue here. So he probably would have been a 2nd-round running back had that not been the case. And the rest of their running back room is hot garbage. So he is going to be the guy if something were to happen to Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
So Tyjae Spears is definitely one to keep an eye on.
One for the bench, maybe, right?
Exactly. Nothing that you're going to start last pick in your draft or towards the end. But he's definitely a high-end handcuff.
Yeah. Tom Farkas says, I was thinking Henry or Chubb too. I've been a strong believer in taking running backs from 3 or 4 rounds. I've won 9 championships since 2010 with that strategy. Even in PPR, our running backs touch the ball. Yeah, I mean, they may not be valuable according to NFL general managers, but in fantasy they are. I run a much different league, Garrett. I run a 2-quarterback league.
Okay.
So in my league, the quarterback is the most important spot.
Is it a true 2-quarterback or is it a super flex?
No, it's a true 2-quarterback.
Okay, yeah. They're crazy valuable.
So I had Mahomes and Burrow last year.
That's pretty nice.
I should have won. I lost in the championship, but I was right there, you know. I think, I can't remember if I was the 1 or 2 seed. I think me and a guy had the same record, and I can't remember. I might have been the 2 seed based on tiebreaker, but me and him played in the final too, and it was the Mahomes and Burrow. So it's much different for my league.
Yeah, I had a heartbreaker in my home league because I play in a ridiculous amount of leagues, of
right?
But my home league, this was way back. This would have probably been 2013, 2014. This would have been a while back. Long story short, everything looked good. I won. I was losing my mind. I woke up my friend's kids because we were watching the championship game together.
Yeah.
2 or 3 days later, I'm wanting to relish in my victory.
Oh, no.
And I'm on the John, and I'm looking through my team, and it says 2 out of 10. And I'm like, what? Come to find out, there was a stat correction on the Patriots defense.
Oh no.
A missed field goal later got changed to a blocked field goal because it went off the pinky of Vince Wilfork.
Oh no.
I had to give back the money. I lost by 1 point.
That's the worst.
Oh, it was heartbreaking.
That is the worst.
Truly heartbreaking.
That is the worst. Well, plenty of guys available in the diamond helmets that are typical fantasy beasts. One of the best guys ever in fantasy, without question, is Adrian Peterson. This guy was a touchdown machine, a rushing yard machine. Definitely a great get. AP on the camel still out there. One of the best quarterbacks in fantasy. Like I said in the early show, we're talking about, passing yards. In fantasy, rushing yards go a long way. Justin Fields, he may not be a top 5 quarterback in the league, but he's going to be a top 5 fantasy quarterback. So that's one you got to take.
Absolutely.
It's also a very expensive autograph of memorabilia. That Justin Fields Bear helmet's a great get. Speaking of putting up massive numbers, the single season receiving touchdown record holder, none other than Randy Moss. He actually set it as a Patriot. 23 receiving touchdowns, most in the season. 17 as a rookie for the Vikings. That is the most in the season. Such an awesome salute to Service Authentic. Come and get that Randy Moss. We got a Joe Montana in here. Number 1 all-time in Super Bowl passer rating, Jamar Chase. Is he the number 2 receiver to pick in fantasy? Where would you put him?
Right now, I would probably put him at number 2. Cooper Kupp is recovering pretty well.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going to be ready to go week 1. So it's 6 one way, half a dozen the other. I think Justin Jefferson's the clear number 1. But both of those guys, very good options. I don't think you can really go wrong. And then you have a little bit of a tier break after that.
Yeah. So Jamar Chase, which is crazy to think about. I'm also in the same boat. Jefferson first. Chase was actually a better college player than Jefferson. They were college teammates. Yep. Justin Jefferson is number 1 all time in receiving yards per game, the top receiver in the league, and he was the second guy in his college team because of this man, Jamar Chase. He's an absolute beast. Chase and Burrow is going to be a great combo for years to come. That is a custom Chase helmet. His value is only going to go up, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, the autograph is beautiful. The player is great. The Bengal helmet is great. This is a guy that you want to get, Jamar Chase. We got Shannon Sharp out there still. Julian Edelman. We got some good options in the diamond helmets. Stephon Diggs, another one of the best receivers. We're talking about Nick Chubb, maybe the best player to get in fantasy. He's out there. And then here's a guy that if you were in a defensive fantasy league or something, the NFL's all-time sack leader, the great Bruce Smith.
Yeah.
So plenty of options, guys. Let's get those diamond helmets going.
I can't believe how many breaks we have right now that are halfway there or better, and just sitting.
So
we're so close.
The magic number we have come up with in the break room, Garrett, is 3. Okay. Once a break is 3 or less away, it fills up pretty fast. So the quad diamond is 5 away. The reason it's 3 or less, by the way, means it's more than halfway there.
More than halfway.
They're confident it's going to fill pretty quickly. So we knock out 2 spots here. This break is gone in 10 minutes.
Slab double only has 2 right now.
And the diamond single has 3. So the diamond and the slab are coming up. The can't miss is 4 away. We're talking about Cooper Kupp. A reason why he could be great is because Matthew Stafford likes to focus in on one guy. He did it with Calvin Johnson. It's a beautiful Matthew Stafford helmet in there. We got a guy that, if you played football in the 90s, here's a fantasy beast. The Lion King himself, Barry Sanders, never under 1,000 yards ever in his career in a season. That is crazy. Tom Brady, whether it's fantasy or whether it's rings, whatever you want, whether it's value, that is simply the best player you can get when it comes to football memorabilia. Palomalu, Irvin, CeeDee Lamb, Jerry Rice, all still out there. Come and get them. Ronnie's got a question for you.
All right.
He says, hey, Chippendale, I'm in a PPR league. Should I draft a receiver or running back first?
I wouldn't pigeonhole myself to one position or the other. I think it's all depending on who's on the board. So right now, if you have the number 1 overall pick, I think you're going with either Justin Jefferson or CMC in a PPR league. Obviously, at 2, you're going with the opposite. Then you have some other receivers that are good, but I like a lot of guys like Austin Eckler, and especially with you he's from California, right?
Ronnie's a Cali guy.
Yeah, so I mean, Austin Eckler would probably be right up your alley. The amount of receptions that he gets as a running back
PPR
is huge. That's why he's been a top 3 guy for the past 3 or 4 years.
Colin had him last year, won his league.
Absolutely.
Our own Colin Rudisil. So good stuff. Yeah. By the way, Dynasty Nerds. That's
Dynasty Nerds. That's the podcast. Yeah, you can find us every Wednesday. You're going to find a podcast to tickle your ears.
All right, so guys, Garrett, like I said earlier, is normally our marketing guru, but he's got plenty of on-air experience. Dynasty Nerds, do check it out for more of his advice. Pick any Chiefs running back as a flex, and you might hit, says Michael. It's kind of tricky because which one are they going to go with? It looks like Pacheco's going to be the number 1 guy, but Clyde Edwards-Hilaire's still on that team.
Well, and Jerick McKinnon, seems like every year he gets more and more involved, especially as the year goes on. So never rule out a Jerick McKinnon big blow.
I might stay away from a cheap running back, given that they pass the ball so much and the guys might split some time. I don't know.
Tough. The committees can be difficult. That's going to be what's tough about the Jets this year. Now that they brought in Dalvin Cook, you've got Breece Hall, who's an absolute stud as well. It's going to be tough to know. I wonder if that's an indication that they're not 100% sure he's going to be healthy to start the year, because that team has some pretty big expectations this season.
No doubt. Josh Lasser says, tighten up. What's up, Josh? Man, you missed out on that Chrome Flex Derrick Henry last night. Go back and watch the show. Go to our Instagram, go to our TikTok. That thing was lit. So, absolute heat. Now, let's get these breaks going, guys. Slab break is only 2 away in that double. Looking forward to seeing a Peyton Manning slab card tonight. Let's get that filled up. And all of a sudden, the diamonds have surprisingly stalled a little bit. I get we pulled the Manning and Burrow, but every single box in there is fire. Let's get it moving, guys. Who wants to jump in and get some breaks rolling? They're making it too easy on you, Garrett.
They are, yeah. I was getting good at this thing too, and then all of a sudden, I just saw an order come in. Here we go.
Here we go. Ronnie and Sulaco want some mini action. Actually, the bat action.
The bats.
Bats are 3 away, I think.
Get yourself that Pedro.
Boston boys, William. Are you a Pedro Martinez fan? Michael's here so he doesn't get fined. Okay, all right, Marshawn. All right, Marshawn. I saw Anthony Richardson had a comment like that at one of their practices.
That's funny.
Okay, so you're a Pats guy, not a Red Sox guy. Everyone loves Baby Antonio. He makes great gorilla vids. Right? That's what I was expecting from David. It was a very different greeting during the early show, but he's back. I think we got the slab double bought into. I think we're 1 away on the slabs.
One away on the slab double.
So knocking on that door.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're a Pedro fan, William, you ought to head to the bats, man. There's only 3 bats left, and there's only 3 spots left in the next break. So that's a place you should be in. David says, had to give him a hard time. That's true.
It's fair.
David,
I'm the new guy. You can't just let the new guy off
right?
easy.
He does give some hard love, Mr. David. I will say this. He got us pizza the other night. It was well appreciated.
Hey, there you
It
go.
was delicious.
Was it?
There was a lot of jalapenos in there. I had to take some of them off. I like a little bit of heat in my pizza, not that much heat. But after I got the jalapenos off, it was perfect.
There you go.
Man, it was hot. That was a hot pizza.
My wife, she loves jalapenos on everything. And Frank's Red Hot.
Yeah, good stuff. Latino Heat. I thought Latino Heat had the voice of the angel, David. Boston Boy says Pedro wasn't a great hitter. Okay, so maybe he doesn't want Pedro on the bat.
He wants him on a ball or a glove.
It's still a Pedro autograph.
It's still pretty sweet.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, we're glad that David approves of you. That's always good.
I was worried.
Yeah.
I was genuinely concerned.
He doesn't use it much. Okay, all right. He's busy sometimes. These orders are really hard sometimes. I think David just wants more Latino heat talking. He's like, I don't get enough Latino heat.
I'm not even Latino.
No, he's not talking about you. He's talking about Alex.
Oh,
he's saying Alex doesn't talk enough for him. I was like, leave the guy alone.
Got it. That makes sense.
Alex is a super nice guy. Here we go. A couple orders coming in. David is in. Josh is in. Let's see here.
We got the diamond for Josh, the
Diamond single.
Then is that a quad?
That's a quad spot right there.
All right, we're
Welcome,
getting close.
David Mathis, new guy in the room. Let us know what team you like, man, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. So, literally on the doorstep in the diamond single and pretty close in the double. Michael, I wouldn't say that at all, man. Rose is on a losing streak. You should always play. So it'll happen, Nicholas. That break will happen, man. Don't you worry, Mr. Huber. Nicholas is an LSU guy that Jamar Chase he might be after. Honestly, if the right people come in the room, we get Scott, Seth, Rosa in that quad. That quad could go in 5 minutes easily.
Absolutely.
Get in there, Michael. Get in there, man. Get in those breaks and tell your friends. The more friends you tell, the more breaks we do. The more customers, the more orders. Do recommend that you recommend to all your friends.
All right. Michael Frank just came in and got a few different things.
The bats, the can't miss, and the diamond single. Michael says, I always play, and I'm telling my Army buddies and golf crew about this. Buckle up because we always like to talk. So Sammy Joseph says, hey, everyone, I'm out and can't hear well. Can someone type in here, let me know if I won anything or if I need a shot and more money? You need to play more. Sammy, no. Jump in. Time for some wins, Sammy. Tom Farkas says, Michael, trust me, you have your time of streaks.
Looks like our single just sold out.
Perfect. It's like anything else. Hot and cold happens. Exactly. That's the way it goes. Diamond single is ready. Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. Bring more money, Sammy, says Rosa. You too, Rosa. Get in there, girl. Get in there. Sammy should bring more money, though. Agreed. Do I want to know, David? Is this going to be a nice comment? He says, you know what they say about Army guys, right? What is that, sir? 3 spots to go in that quad, by the way. Ain't nothing but paper, says Josh Lasseter, right? Ain't nothing but paper. So Garrett's getting that single ready.
I think we should be good to go.
All right. Manning up number 2. Is this it here? William,
Yep.
Kyle, Tom, Patrick, Ronnie, Josh, and Michael.
Yes, sir.
Kamen and the other guy, says Cody. What up, Cody Neff? Huge Cowboy fan, Cody Neff, here in the room.
Big Cowboy fan, all right.
Big Cowboy fan.
We had Michael Irvin earlier.
We have Michael Irvin in the can't miss reps, as well as CD Lamb in the can't miss reps. So as always, a lot of Cowboys available here at Ultimate Autographs. That's baby Antonio. Get it right, said David. Let's do 22. Thank you, Josh. Josh Lasseter is a huge Titan fan. He's calling out 22 for King Henry.
All right, 22.
22 it is. Thank you, sir. We did have Deuce Vaughn, Cody. Actually, we've had him in a bunch of our college series, man. Deuce Vaughn has been a college regular on Kansas State stuff. That is a name that you will see very frequently in the college series. The Kansas State back that's now a Cowboy. Hand you that slap card. I need him on a cowboy helmet. All right, Cody. Finish that single. I got 2 spots, and one is Chase, says Little Reaper. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Michael, be careful. Be careful. Cody's going to fight you. As much as I love the 90s, we got to move on, Cowboys, says Michael. Oh, boy. Those are fighting words. What is it I always say, Garrett? You either love the Cowboys or you hate the Cowboys.
Yeah, there's not a lot of in between.
A lot of folks in the room who love them. A lot of folks in the room who hate them. I'm truly one of the few who's actually in between.
Are you a little agnostic when it comes to that?
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I got other teams I like more, but I do like seeing people fight over the Cowboys. That's for sure. Tom Farkas in the NFC North. That's the spot to be, right? Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, Justin Fields.
Absolutely.
Joshua Lassiter, NFC South. William Downs, NFC East. We got Josh, NFC West. Michael Frank in that Jamar Chase spot, AFC North. Kyle Dissler, AFC South. Ronnie and Sulaco, AFC East. And Patrick Newman, AFC West. Biggest sports franchise of all time and 5-time Super Bowl champs. All I'm saying, LOL, says Cody. There you go. That's what they're talking about.
That's how it goes.
Still pretty lonely in the double. Guys, let's help out Kyle Dissler. The man's lonely. He needs some friends in that diamond double. Tom says 49ers got to move on too. It's been 30 years for them soon. Well, at least Michael knows the team that's been winning recently. What is that? 2 rings the last 5 years? Beautiful. Box 22 coming up. Could we have Fields, Peterson, Chase, Moss, Montana? There's a lot of really good headliners left in the diamond helmets, man. A lot of really good ones. So we did already have box 22, William. It is first come, first serve. Box 22 it is. And 22 is a really good one. One of the best tight ends of all time. Hall of Fame 11 inscription. How about Shannon Sharp?
Ooh.
Beautiful Bronco lid. Shannon Sharp was such a great player. Obviously, more recently an analyst, although I think he quit his job because he didn't want to work with Skip Bayless.
He's heading over to be with Stephen A. Smith. They just announced it yesterday.
Oh, actually, I see it right now, actually.
Yeah.
So first take, Shannon Sharp was a 4-time first-team All-Pro, 8-time Pro Bowler, 214 receiving yards. That is the single game record for a tight end, the great Shannon Sharp. So Pro Football Hall of Famer, more than 10,000 receiving yards. He's a 3-time Super Bowl champion. Awesome get right there. Patrick Newman on your Shannon Sharp authentic. Absolutely beautiful. I know that Larry Rosslin's going to have his eyeballs out for that one. Where you at, Larry? I know you're lurking, Larry. Show yourself, Larry. Let us know about that Sharp.
Lurking Larry.
He's always lurking. He's always lurking somewhere.
All right, we've got the slabs that just finished up.
Perfect.
Double box break.
Man, I'm just trying to cook hamburger helper and listen to y'all win some bangers, says Michael. That sounds fun, brother. So as a Raider fan, that's still dope. I love it, says Patrick Newman. Oh, let's go. Hit me up, Cody. Cody will be in Chicago in November. Let's do it, man. That sounds great. Good get, Patrick Newman. The slab double is ready, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, slab double coming up after this. Let's get that diamond double moving. I'm feeling for Kyle Dissler. The poor guy is feeling lonely. Just not nice, right?
No, you can't leave him in the dark.
All right. And the quad is getting close. Better be a good pizza place there. There's plenty of good pizza places, Cody. Don't you worry. Chicago is a fantastic pizza palace, as we say here. And the quad just sold out.
Did it? There we go.
So the quad is gone. Sometimes it takes them about 8:45, 8:50, 9 o'clock to get the legs
things going.
Right?
Yeah.
It takes these people, especially on Friday night.
Sure, you went out to dinner, had a good time, and head back and get some helmets.
It's like, I've had enough food. I want to lay on the couch and watch and play some UA breaks. All right, slab double coming up. Rosa William, William Downs, William Adams, Michael Lemke, Sean Havelka, Michael Frank, and William Adams again. I will head to the randomizer here. Top 2 boxes that we have is what we'll do. So the first box is 3. And this is the double. The second box is 4. Okay. 3 and 4, Garrett.
3 and 4.
Madden 24 is awesome, by the way, Kamen. Got to play it. John says, let's get the reps rolling. Right, John? Let's not forget the can't miss rep helmets. Have a Tom Brady in there. We did 4 of those in the early show, and we've done 1 this show.
It looks like we only got 4. We don't have number 3. We do have 2 and 1, though.
2 works. Get those off my ticker. Okay, actually, I already had them off. Yep, I did have those off my ticker already.
You just like me to struggle.
I just like you to struggle, Garrett, because those are both already off my ticker. So let's get the reps rolling, says John. Yeah, man. Tom Brady, we have 20 boxes left in the reps. We have 7 headliners. It's a 7 in 20 chance at a headliner, Garrett.
Okay.
CeeDee Lamb, Michael Irvin, Troy Polamalu, Matthew Stafford, Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice. That's better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good odds there. Couldn't agree more, John Baker. All right, let me pull this randomizer up. And we got boxes 2 and 4 coming up here in the slab cards. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. So 11 clicks, a whole lot of clicks. Well, let's do William Adams up top in the NFC North. Michael Frank is the NFC South. We got Michael Lemke, the NFC East. William Adams, NFC West. Rosa, AFC North. William Downs, AFC South. Adams, AFC East. And Sean, AFC West. I want to get that Stafford. Looks like a great helmet, says John. Agreed, man. That is an awesome, awesome helmet there. Matthew Stafford, first time in my almost 2 years here at Ultimate Autographs, a full-size Matthew Stafford helmet.
That's wild. Though.
Another pretty expensive autograph as well. So 2 coming up, 2 of 25, and then we got 4 next in the slab cards. Ooh, what is this thing right here? We got ourselves, this is a nice looking slab card. We have an Amari Cooper signature swatches. We have looks like an RPA rookie patch auto numbered 50 out of 50.
There you go.
So that's perfect. Steven was telling us this the other day. If you have a numbered slab card, you want the first one, you want the player's number, or the last one in the set.
Yep.
And the last one in the set as a filler hit, one of the best receivers in the league, multi-time Pro Bowler, over 1,000 yards a bunch of times. Dallas, I guess Oakland back then, Oakland Raiders back then. Cleveland Browns, your Brownies. No matter where he goes, Amari Cooper simply delivers. Nice hit, Sean. Very nice on your Cooper. So good get there, Sean. William, if you don't mind dropping in that order number, sir, and we can look into it. As it gets busier here, it is easier if you give us a order number, William. A nice hit, says Nicholas. Yep. Nice hit indeed on the Cooper. So numbered 50 out of 50. That's nice. Let's go, Sean. Nice get, Amari Cooper. 1 more coming up in our double box break.
Then we got the quad ready to go.
All right, Diamond Quad is next. And the Diamond Single, let me see real quickly. William Downs. Let me look him up real quickly, Garrett. Make sure that he did, in fact, have 2.
Okay.
Let's see, it was 145858. William, that was a single spot, sir. You did have a single spot. You were also in the... Oh, maybe he had 2 separate spots, I think, Garrett, actually. Let's see. We only run 1 diamond single so far, or has it been 2?
We have run 2.
Okay, right. So that the order is right. So this is actually manning up number 2. So William, you had 1 spot in the first one and 1 spot in the second one, sir. So you did not have 2 spots in that last one. So that is correct, in Garrett. Or he had, he had. See,
he has 1 in the one coming up.
He has 1 in the one coming up. Okay.
Yep. So he's had 1 in each so far.
Perfect. So the third one's coming up then, right?
Correct. I believe he's the only one in there right now, unless someone just bought into it.
Oh, look at Sammy Joseph is in here. Sammy Joseph means business. Let me get going here so we can get moving on the breaks. All right, box 4 is next in the slab cards. Ooh, it's another rookie card. One of the best young receivers, mint 9, over 1,000 yards last season. It is T. Higgins. Michael Frank, AFC North. Congrats on your T. Higgins slab card right there. Let's go, Michael. Nice get, man. Frank is heating up at UA here today. Couple W's for him. All righty. T. Higgins. And what do we have full? You said the... Oh, we have the Manning Up single was next. Is that right? Manning Up QB. This is the quad, actually. Never mind.
The quad.
The quad is next.
And then Ronnie bought a personal.
And which one?
In the... Oh, never mind. I take that back. He just bought a spot. We're good.
Okay, perfect. So, Manning... Quad number 2. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 numbers in that quad box break. First come, first serve for that quad. Otherwise, randomizer it is. We are happy to randomize otherwise. So keep it moving, keep it grooving, guys. Have a lot of fun here. Do we have an Emmitt Smith giveaway right now too, Garrett? That was one from a couple weeks ago, right?
That was from a couple... Yeah, that was last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was a new customer who... I'm blanking on his name. He was a customer for a couple of days, and then I think he left.
Yeah.
So he wanted that free mini. 145884. William Downs, that is the current diamond, right? We're at what? The diamond 3 right now?
That is correct.
And we put that up. So the 8841 is a single spot in the second one, William. That's
884. Okay. So he ended up getting put in the third. I was probably switching the number just as he bought it. So I apologize if...
Okay, so he is in the third one.
He is in the third one. I have him in the third one.
All right, so William... Literally, as Garrett was updating for Live Break 3, it was still Live Break 2 at checkout for you. You are in the third one.
That is correct.
Just to be clear, William, we do have you for an extra spot, but you are in the third one. I'm going to go ahead and randomize here. Unless Rosa, William, Nicholas, David, William, or Sammy have 4 box numbers here in the quad diamond. And then... We just did the slab double.
Yep.
If you can put up a new one when you get a second, Garrett. And then we do have the
batch just
closed out as well. All right. No one's called out numbers. Yep. One coming up. You got it. Nicholas wants 9 and 19. Thank you, Nicholas. You have 2 others, sir. 9 and 19 work. This one's a quad box break, so I do need 2 more numbers. This is also only a 30-box series, Garrett.
That's right.
So it's going to go pretty quickly. Sometimes you pull the Manning right away. It did slow down a little bit after that, but it's picking up steam again.
We are.
And then 21 and 23. Thank you, Nicholas. So, Garrett, 9, 19, 21, and 23.
9, 19, 21, and 23.
Yep, quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. The way I like it.
21 and 23.
Thank you, sir. All right, 11 times. Rhodes has got the NFC North. Hot spot to be. Williams got the NFC South. Sammy NFC East. Nicholas NFC West. Sammy AFC North. William AFC South. Sammy AFC East. And David AFC West. Let me hand you that Shannon Sharp here as well. You're going to have the Cooper card, too, so I'll swap you, Garrett.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. You got it?
Yep, I got it. I know I usually do the low to high in the double box breaks, but I got 4 boxes here. It's going to be the same 4 anyway. I'm ripping them the way it's easiest here. So we'll do 21 first. Sammy Sosa box, 21 of 30, and the Manning up diamond helmets. Still got a lot of headliners left. A lot of headliners left in here. Full size authentic. Could this be the Fields, the Peterson perhaps? The Moss, all out there. The Jamar Chase is still out there. Ooh. It's not Jamar Chase, but it's not a bad consolation prize. It's another great Bengal receiver. How about Chad Ochocinco Johnson?
There you go.
Nice get. Salute the service authentic. USA flag on the back, saluting the troops. Chad Johnson, over 11,000 receiving yards. He's a 6-time Pro Bowler. He helped me win my very first fantasy league I ever played in.
Did he?
He was the league leader in receiving that season. Chad Johnson. Sammy Joseph III, AFC North. Nice get on the Chad Johnson. In my opinion, you look at the history of the National Football League in terms of multiple good celebrations. There's not a man who was better at celebrating touchdowns than Chad Johnson.
Oh, he was fantastic.
Resuscitate the football, put the gold jacket on.
Yeah.
You name it, he did it. 11,059 receiving yards in his career. 2006 led the league in receiving yards on my fantasy squad that year.
There you go.
Let's go, Chad. Nice hit, Sammy. Rosa with the thumbs up. Chad Johnson. That's a good get right there. He's also a soccer analyst. I don't know if you knew that, Garrett, but he was a soccer analyst at the last World Cup. And going into the World Cup, he said Ronaldo's the GOAT. He left the World Cup and said Messi's the GOAT.
Hey.
So the man learned.
He learned.
The man learned.
You're going to learn today.
All right. So we got 3 more coming up in our quad box break after this Chad Johnson. Imagine Sammy getting the Jamar Chase as well. Talk about a Bengal receiver break. Wouldn't that be
right.
nice?
That is right.
That would be sick. Put this Chad away. In the next box coming up here, 23, the MJ box. What could we have in here? It's got to be good, right? It's the MJ box.
Got to be good.
Full size authentic on the way here. The Diamond Helmets, the series that never stops giving. Ooh. Ooh, we got some heat coming up. The NFL's all-time sack leader, 200 of them. And it says it on the helmet right there.
200 sacks.
200 sack inscription. The Hall of Famer, Bruce Smith, AFC East. It's Sammy again. Let's go. Awesome get, Sammy Joseph III. Sammy had 3 spots in this quad box break. Already has 2 wins, 2 awesome gets. Think about this. No player in the history of the National Football League has more career sacks than Bruce Smith.
That's quite the accomplishment.
That's a lot of sacks. Great get, Sammy Joseph III. Those are great helmets. One, the Ken Anderson one, and Luke Kuechly, great helmets. Joey up here with y'all are great, says John. Thank you, John.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate that, man. You guys, the customers, are great. Nicholas says, pull that Montana, Kamen. 2 more shots in this break, Nicholas.
2 more.
He's got the NFC West. It would be a nice get for him as well. Would be a pretty cool hit video. Manning, Burrow, Montana. It'd be the quarterback hit video. It'd be adding Justin Fields as well. 2 old school, 2 new school.
I like it.
That's a good theme to the hit video. Would be a good theme.
Tommy, you want me to take those first 2 for you?
Yes, sir. That works. Let me get this one written up real quickly for
Sure.
you. Bruce Smith. So Sammy's like, I'm done with date night. I'm here to ball here. So if the kids are in bed, I'm here to play breaks.
That's what I like to hear.
That's great, Sammy. That is great. Yeah, a lot of great helmets. In particular, if you guys are looking for a series that all helmets will be great, there's actually 2 series that have that. This one and the Can't Miss. The only difference is this is all Authentics. Can't Miss is full-size reps.
Yeah, but the Tom Brady's still out there.
Like it's the most valuable helmet in the room.
Yep. Do we have one more you need to give me here?
Nope, I got these 2. So
Okay.
actually, we do have one more. You're right.
That's what I thought.
Chad Johnson.
Sir?
You got it. All right, 19 is next. 19 of 30. Could we have Montana? Could it be Fields? Could it be Peterson? Moss, Chase. Man, we got some headliners left. This series is unbelievable. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. How about the Barry Sanders authentic? NFC North, Rosa with the Barry Sanders right here. Now, that must be a mistake, because I don't even see Barry in the listing. Did we just stick in there for fun?
How is he not a headliner?
Oh, you know what? It's been a busy week at UA. This is why I tell the guys, read the listing. He is a bolded name, which means that he should have been photoed.
And he wasn't.
But someone didn't photo it. For those guys paying attention, Barry Sanders authentic. Yes, sir, that's a headliner. The best running back of all time for me. Roland Rosa back in the winner's circle. Barry Sanders.
Wow.
Let's go, Rosa. This is why I tell the customers, always, always read the listing. Now, he was in the listing. I think someone just forgot the photo of him.
Yeah,
I mean,
it happens.
Barry is elusive. He does get away. He got away from the photos, but he is very much in here. That is crazy.
Wow.
That's awesome right there. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. The guy was incredible. For me, if you look at NFL highlights, there's not a highlight that I like more than Barry Sanders.
Yeah, it's
His highlight tape is awesome.
I feel like Boomer Esiason every time. He's just whoop.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing that the whole time. Just
Chris
making
Berman,
guys,
I think.
or Chris Berman, that's right.
Chris Berman, yeah.
That's who I meant.
Wow, didn't expect that. Thank you, says Rosa, right? Now, that is great. Roland Rosa. Taking home the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. Have yourself a break, Rosa. Another one, to quote DJ Khaled. I think we have just enough room if we position these the right way.
You want me to get this guy in here?
Yeah, he's too good not to be in there. Even if you have him on the side a little bit. Colin's the master at this. Yeah, that works, Garrett.
Does that work?
Yeah. You can kind of see all 3 helmets.
Got room for 4th if it deserves it.
We do. Could it be next here in the break room? Box 9 coming up. What are we going to follow the Barry Sanders with? Such an awesome get right there for Rosa. You could double up with the Peterson, a Moss of Fields maybe. Roland Rosa looking to roll on along. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Here he is. Adrian Peterson.
Oh, no way.
The Camo Authentic. It's a double up for Rosa.
No way.
Two running backs that are both top 5 all-time in rushing yards.
I told you she was making a comeback.
All right. Barry Sanders, 4th ever. Adrian Peterson, 5th ever. 296 rushing yards. A single game NFL record still. Incredible. The last running back to win the MVP, Adrian Peterson. Yeah. So, bam, says Rosa. Sanders and Peterson. That quad box break was straight up fire. Woo! So Sammy got 2, Rosa got 2. Awesome hits, guys, here in the breaks. I love this series, man. It just never stops, Garrett.
It doesn't.
The diamond helmets, there's so many incredible hits. There's so much action going on. I do strongly recommend this break. This is, as I say often, the best break in the room. I love it. It's just all high-end helmets. It's all authentic helmets. You won't miss.
Absolutely.
Good God, Rosa Superhuman out here. She only gets legends. Good for you. Congrats, says Tom. She's like a Super Saiyan, Rosa.
We have Bats up next.
Bats are coming up next. Rosa's in here. Ronnie, Michael, William, and Ryan. So Bats single number 2. Drop me a box number. Now I'm going to keep the Peterson around for now. I call this one the 4th helmet. I mean, if you can fit it in.
I can squeeze it in for now.
Yeah. We have this thing lately. We've had so many options, Garrett. We do the 6-hit helmet video.
Oh, my
They
God.
fit perfect. 2, 2, 2, 2.
Wow.
So we can keep that one around in case. That's awesome. Looks great. We've had that camo very often, John. Maybe you happened to miss it, but that is a nice camo there on the Adrian Peterson. So how about a box number in the Bats? And I think, Garrett, if you don't mind putting up the next bat break. I don't know if
yes.
The 3rd one up.
You might have to get that one. I can't seem to find it.
Oh, that's the one that evades you.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
But the slab double, that one you could put up.
Okay, we'll get the slab double.
You're
yes,
good.
Sir.
I'll give these guys a second for the box number. Otherwise, I'll randomize. 1 in 3 chance at Pedro here. Ryan Pizer wants 20. A 1 in 3 chance it's in the break. Obviously, 1 in 6 chance to win. All right, box 20, Garrett.
Box 20.
2-0 in the Bats.
Okay.
And we'll have a fresh series for you guys tomorrow after the Bats. It'll actually be a little bit of a can't-miss jersey series. That's something that these guys have to look forward to tomorrow when the Bats close, Garrett.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Rosa, Ronnie, Michael, William, and Ryan. We got box 20 of 30 in the off-the-wall baseball bats. Such an excellent series as well. One that really depends on what happens with the Pedro bat. Because if it's not Pedro here, if it's a 1 in 2 chance, I feel like we'll get on that chase, right?
Yeah.
If the Pedro comes out here, maybe we don't close it tonight. But otherwise, we'll probably get pretty close to closing it tonight.
I think you're right.
So 9, 10, and 11. We got Michael Frank in the AO East. If it's the Pedro bat, it's Michael's. Ronnie's got the AO Central. Rosa the AO West. Rosa the NO East. William NO Central. And Ryan Pizer NO West. 20 of 30 off the wall baseball bat series. Oh, this is a really good one. It's not the Pedro, but it is an AO East hit. It's one of the best hitters of all time. Pro or Baseball Hall of Famer, excuse me. We got Wade Boggs.
Ooh, yeah.
He was an AO East hit. He was a Ray, a Yankee, a Red Sox. An awesome hit. Known for drinking a lot of beers, too, Wade Boggs.
3,000 hit club.
3,000 hit club, right? That's something that very few of these guys in the modern game are achieving. The 300 win club and the 3,000 hit club.
Yeah.
There will be very few guys we see do either of those again.
Difficult. Especially with guys' swings changing so much, going for the long ball. 3,000 hits is a tough accomplishment.
12 straight All-Star games at one point. That's a lot, Garrett. 8-time Silver Slug Award winner, 2-time Gold Glover, 5-time AO batting champion. Not only a Hall of Famer, but a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Wow.
328 batting average in his career. More than 3,000 hits, like you said. A nice get, Michael Frank. So 2 bats left. It's a 1 in 2 chance at Pedro. Might as well get it. The Who's Your Daddy inscribed baseball bats. I'd be shocked if we don't do at least one more break there, Garrett. Would be shocked.
Just sold out on the jerseys, thanks to Brandon Collins.
All right, Brandon.
Oh man, we got some big money coming up right after this too.
Is it Sammy?
Oh, we've got William in here. We've got Rosa in here.
Uh-oh. What break? The diamonds?
I'm guessing it's diamonds. We'll have to see.
Oh, love that.
I'm guessing. We'll see. I'm closing this one out first.
All right.
The
Love to hear
anticipation's
this.
killing us.
I love to hear this. Orders coming in. Yeah, these people are ready, Garrett.
They're ready. The time has come.
So, before you do that, Garrett, once you get that done, if you could make sure the bats are 6 spots.
I didn't do it.
Oh, I did. Did I do it? Oh, look at that. I messed up. That's all I put the bats up. Look at that, Ronnie. So I think we just had a bat spot taken, so it should be 5 spots left. The guys do that a lot. We're so used to the 8-spot
For
breaks.
sure.
And it's a 6-spot break. That's how we do it.
It's tough to remember at times.
So I think 2 people have bought in. So I'm gonna make it down to 4 spots left.
Okay.
Johnny Swords. We have the jersey break coming up. Johnny, hold off 1 more second, my friend. Once the host puts it in the chat, that's when you can call out the numbers. I'm putting it right now, Johnny, if you are first. So, jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. That way everyone has an equal chance. And Brandon, we did shoot you a refund, my man. I know there was 1 order that we had you in for 1 spot in a break when you should have had 2. We did give you a refund, Brandon, on one of your can't miss spots. Second best Mahomes move? What does that mean? Oh, you're saying that I'm second best like Mahomes. Yeah, right? Exactly, Ronnie. That's fine. I'll take the heat. Ronnie's he loves, talking up how Brady's the GOAT. But I told him, wait till 10 years, Ronnie. Wait till 10 years, man.
Look, it's definitely possible that Mahomes could pass him. If somebody's going to do it, it's going to be him. But it's a lot that he's got to get.
At this stage in their careers, Mahomes...
He's on a good pace.
He's on the pace. He's got pretty much everything. He's got him beating all the stats. And I think it's like 2 rings apiece at this stage. Or is it 3 for Brady? It's pretty close.
Yeah.
They're showing off their age. Boggs is a stud. Love it, says Michael. Absolutely. Let's do box 32 in the jerseys, Garrett.
Okay.
32. And then you can confirm when you get a second that you have 2 spots bought in to the bats. Okay, and then we do have a can't miss that just sold out as well. So can't miss is coming up after this. Let's go. Box number mojo, says Johnny, right? It is a powerful thing. It is definitely a powerful thing. 11 times coming up here for our jersey break. So we've got Johnny Swords in the NFC North, the NFC South. Jason Boyd has got the NFC East. Rosa's got the NFC West. It's Matthew AFC North, Brandon AFC South and East, and Michael Frank in the AFC West. Our first jersey break of the show. Oh, it's a good one. It's probably the best jersey left. How about Tua? Oh, let's go. Great quarterback last season. The Dolphins, with and without Tua, it was a massive, massive difference.
Huge.
I say the stat on the air all the time. Led all quarterbacks in passer rating of guys that play 10 games or more. Teddy Bridgewater, a pretty solid NFL quarterback for many years. Offense with Tua versus Teddy, massive difference. Beckett certified. This is easily a top 10 quarterback in the league for me. He's in that, 5 to 10 range. Nice get right there, Brandon Collins on the Tua jersey. Just hope he stays healthy. That's the hope for him, man. I want to see this guy be healthy 3-4 years in a row, and let's see if he can enter that top 5 quarterback discussion, 'cause he's easily top 10 for me when healthy.
Yeah, it's truly health. Those concussions, they were scary, man. They were scary, but that offense is just built perfectly for him, and he's got an incredible wide receiver core.
Yeah, he does. Probably the best in the league.
I would say so.
Hill and Waddle. I put him a smidge above Brown and Smith, and Chase and Higgins are probably the top 3. But I would pick Hill and Waddle as my number 1 personally. That's a pretty great core. And actually, while Tua was healthy early on in the season, both were top 5. It was like
crushing.
at one point Hill was first and Waddle was like 3rd, and it finished like 2nd and 7th. So pretty solid for the Dolphins offense. So can't miss is coming up. But we have Tom Brady in the break room here tonight.
Woo. Man, we've already got so many big names tonight.
I'll tell you what, Matthew Stafford or Tom Brady, even on rep helmets, if we pull either one of those names, they are 100% going to the hit video.
All right, sounds good, man.
So I'm good for that. I think Brady goes without saying, but Stafford, given we never do them in the hit videos,
Sure.
we actually do a lot of these guys very often.
Sure.
I mean, Manning and Burrow have their spots safe, but
Right.
Peterson could be the one that's in trouble. We'll see.
Probably. He's probably the one on the cliff right now.
Can't miss. Oh, hold on. I'm dragging it all over the place. Can't miss number 2. We got John, Rosa, Melanie, Michael, Ronnie, and William. This is our can't miss single number 2 coming up. Yo, what up, Tony Rosati? What's going on, my man? Looks like the bat just sold out, too.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of orders just came in all of a sudden.
I'm telling you, these people sometimes get in that rhythm. A nice that would go good with my Tua cleat I won. I think that was the night that I didn't host. It was a Wednesday night, and he won a game-used Tua cleat.
That's dope.
That's very cool, man. Very cool. One of the biggest Viking fans out there, Tony Rosati, dropping in. I know he's usually a mini guy, but we do have a Randy Moss in the Diamonds. Madden 24 came out today, so I'm doing that right now. What's close? Any minis? The minis, sir.
Nathan Albers just came back.
Of course he did.
Just saw a big order from him.
Oh, boy. We're just getting started. 4 to go in the minis, Tony. That break is likely going to happen tonight, sir. All right, let's get moving then here with these breaks. And we have a bunch of stuff that's filling up. When you do get a second, Garrett, obviously you do have some breaks to update. These guys are definitely attacking, though. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I'm catching up right now.
So 11 in the can't miss. Let's do box 11. Get in there, Tony. Get in there. I can't wait to see that Kurt Warner and Jason Witten. Those are headliners left in the minis. So you do have a couple up top there, too, Garrett.
Sure, we have 11.
Is that everything?
So,
Do we have 10 or 12?
Oh, wait, we do have 11. We do.
Yeah, I thought so. So we do have 11. So, Tony, yes and no. Really not yes. So, Garrett is our longtime marketing guy. You've been with UA longer than I have.
It's true.
And he's based out of Ohio. We had a major team meeting today with everyone on staff was basically here today. And our guy, Alex, was sick today. So,
Yep.
Garrett was already here. We thought, why not? He can fill in. He's the guy who does the intro video. So, actually, you hear his voice every single day at Ultimate.
I ramp it up a little bit for the videos, but yes,
Yeah.
I am that guy.
You are the guy. There's actually in the mini helmets, I believe We have 13 boxes left, Tony, and we have 2 headliners left, Jason Witten and Kurt Warner, sir, in the mini helmets. All right, so Tony, we do have all boxes available in all series right now. Unfortunately, the ticker doesn't fit all the boxes. I know it says minis are 1 through 35, but I do have the boxes available when we look at them. Tony says, well, nice to meet you, man. I'm a fan of the intro videos. I don't know if you know me. I've been around for a while now trying to collect all teams in the minis, right?
That's awesome, man. Love hearing that.
He's a Viking fan but wants to get all 32 teams.
Love it.
How many do you have, Tony? What are you missing, man? If it's the Cardinals, the Kurt Warner's a nice get.
That would be a nice one.
So 11 times here for the can't miss. NFC North is Melanie. NFC South is John. We got Rosa in the NFC East. William NFC West. Michael AFC North. John AFC South. William AFC East. And Ronnie AFC West. Box 11 of 25 on the way in our can't miss never-ending rep helmets. Still searching for one Thomas Edward Brady. Full-size rep. Well, how about this? How about this? First ever break, Melanie Newman. First ever win, Aaron Jones flash replica. Green Bay Packer running back. Led the league in rushing touchdowns one season. He's a Pro Bowler as well at one point. One of the best guys in the NFL history, to be honest, in yards per carry at least.
Yep.
He gets a bunch of yards per carry. Nice get, Melanie, on the Aaron Jones. Doesn't have the Cardinals, says Tony. All right. Well, Kurt Warner Cardinal mini. It's called, got your name calling, Tony. Jump in there, brother. Ooh, a couple days ago, Tony won a bat and a Raider mini. Good job, man. That must have been with Steven on Wednesday, because I don't remember seeing Tony as much recently. He says Fridays are reserved for drinking beer and watching Ultimate. That's what he said before.
As it should.
All right.
All right.
Living his best life. What's up?
Off the wall should be ready to go right now. Off the wall number 3.
All right, Ronnie, Rosa, and Justin. It's the last off the wall. I know that one's been weird for you, Garrett. I'm going to post the last one here.
Okay.
So it'll be the last break in the whole series.
Correct.
And afterwards, we just make it drafted, and the baseball bats are in the books. Good job, guys. Whiskey and Ultimate. I apologize. I got the alcoholic drink wrong.
Come on, man.
How dare I, Garrett?
Done messed up.
All right. Or bourbon. Okay, so he drinks the more hard stuff.
Wait, hold on just a...
Are you double checking it's the right list?
Yeah, let me double check everything real quick. Yeah, we're good.
We're good?
We're good.
What did Nathan get into?
I haven't even got to him yet.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Nathan actually got the double and the diamonds knocked out, looks like.
Nice.
So all of a sudden, Kyle Dissler, you've got some company, baby. And that double is Gonzo. So Nathan going on different routes, away from the slabs into the diamonds. He's not going to play his typical slab cards. The diamonds is the best bet. Although Nathan is also a big fan of my favorite series at UA, the 1 and 4. He loves the 1 and 4. Well, it's almost football season, Tony. That's the case for a lot of customers. We've been nonstop on fire all year, but the last couple weeks it's heated up even more, Garrett, because football season's back, baby. Pretty much back, almost back.
Back enough.
We've got preseason games. It's something. So 11 times coming up for our slab divisions. This is the second to, or not slabs, excuse me, bats. Second to last break here. Vinny Bottani, he drops in sometimes. He's one of those guys that waits till we have a Brady at this point, right? He is the hashtag Brady Hunter. But he's still around from time to time. He was in, I think, earlier this week, but does not play quite as often as he used to. Justin Kinslow, AL East. He's got a 50-50 shot at Pedro. We got Rosa AO Central, Rosa AO West, Ronnie NO East, Rosa NO Central, Rosa NO West. And I did forget to ask for the bat number. So we'll do this the opposite way. Normally it's ask for the number first, but I did randomize these guys first. So bat single number 3, drop me a number, otherwise I'll randomize. I know Rosa likes the randomizer, the wheel rather. I don't know about Ronnie and Justin. Do apologize, guys, I did that one backwards. And that quad starting to move again there. So let me know on a number. Ronnie, Justin, or Rosa. So we have 16 and 28. So 16, thank you, Justice. Justice is Justin. 16. And I won't need to ask for a number again because that's the last one is the last one in the series. No bats on deck. Nice pun, Tony. We'll have a can't miss jersey for you guys tomorrow as the follow-up series to the bats. So 16.
16.
1-6. I will hand you the Aaron Jones and the Tua. There is one more bat left, Tony. So I will jump in that bat break if you want a little bat action. Box 16 of 30. Off the wall baseball bats. Oh, it's not the Pedro. I would jump in the last one, not the Pedro Martinez. The last box should feature that Pedro, who's your daddy. We do have Kyle Lewis of the Mariners. He was the AL Rookie of the Year in 2020. So only 28 years old. That's going to be a current NL West kid, actually, because he's a Diamondback now. Former Mariner, now a Diamondback, NL West. That is Roland Rosa on the beautiful Kyle Lewis bat. So one more bat break left, and it does feature the Pedro Martinez. So that one's going to fill, obviously, and probably pretty quickly, Garrett.
Okay.
And that's one less series to worry about.
Love it.
We'll knock out the bats tonight. I'm not sure, Tony. I think that was Wednesday, man. We did drop the bats on Wednesday, Garrett.
Okay.
So I think he won Wednesday with Steven and Colin.
Makes sense. Okay, the double for
The Diamonds.
Diamonds back up.
Okay.
Let's see, what else do we still need to catch back up on?
I think maybe the jersey, I think. Last I saw, unless you did it.
Jersey, can't miss for that. Okay.
All right, so we have next is that Diamond Double, right? Fanning up Diamond Double number 2. So Diamond Double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. That is Kyle, William, and Nate. Nate is ready with 18 and 20. Thank you, Nate. Both of those going off the ticker in the Diamond Double. So 11 times on the way. Gotta love the diamond helmets. And all of a sudden, just like that, Garrett, only one spot left in the bats.
Oh my goodness.
And I think we do have the second can't miss sold out, too.
Wow.
And the third slab. So
Heating up.
it's heating up. And only 4 to go now in that diamond quad. So sure enough, things are a-filling.
Feeling like a villain.
You take the bat. There you go, sir. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Williams got the NFC North. Justin Fields and Randy Moss out there. Nate's got the NFC South. Kyle's got the NFC East. Nate is the NFC West. And every single AFC spot, which could be that beautiful Jamar Chase helmet, by the way. We haven't seen that bad boy yet in this break. So 18 first, 20 to follow. We also have the Joe Montana still out there. We've got the Julian Edelman, Justin Fields, Randy Moss. We got options, as I like to say, Garrett. Options here in the UA Live break room. All right, 18 of 30 on the way. Only 30 boxes in the current Diamond Series. That is crazy. Should be flying through. We may knock this out tonight, and if not, for sure the guys tomorrow will finish this off. All right, our first authentic in this double box break. We got ourselves, oh my God, it's a snipe. Kyle Dissler. How about the Charles Haley Lunar Authentic? Haley with the smiley face. Nice looking authentic for the Cowboys. Charles Haley, of course, is a 5-time Super Bowl champion. Only Tom Brady has more rings. Member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Nice get, Kyle Dissler on Charles Haley. Yep, Camo AP. Awesome get for sure. There we go, Kyle. How about the Haley, man? The Moss is in the diamond helmets, Tony Rosati. And we do have a single up in the diamonds as well. It is not just the double and the quad. We like having the single up at all times so everyone has a chance to get in, right? Some folks don't want to spend the extra money. Some folks do. That's why we have the both options, Garrett.
That's right.
We actually have 3 options. We have a
Something
single,
for everybody.
Single, double, and quad in those diamond helmets. So Charles Haley. I love my Charles Haley mini, and I hate the Cowboys, says Tony. I bet. I bet. When it's yours, it's something different. Like, for example, you were there, Garrett, the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a Packer fan, but my goodness, was Dave Robinson a super awesome individual. So the autographed Dave Robinson mini helmet I got, I like that one.
You like that one?
That one's
You met
cool.
the guy. He's a good dude.
Yeah, let me wear that Hall of Fame ring. That was a cool dude, Dave Robinson. All right, 20 coming up next. Box 20 of 30, manning up. Diamond helmets. But we have another headliner here. We've been pulling headliners left and right in this series. Pulling headliners left and right. We got another one. It's one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Nathan Albert, say hello to Joe Montana. That is an awesome get there, Nate. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. A beautiful Lunar Authentic. He's a 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got the best passer rating in Super Bowl history. Headliner hit, Nate. If you're going to get sniped on one of them, might as well get the headliner in the next one, right?
That's right.
Awesome get, Nate, on Joe Montana. So we'll get that one written up. Second one of his, says Nate. It's a good player to have multiples of. A legend. You know, keep one, trade one. Or keep both, because it's Joe Montana. Good get, Nate. And so nice, says Michael Nicely. Look at that. Nicely says nice. It just makes sense.
As he should.
Let's see, Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 diamonds left. Tony Rosati. Only 16 to go.
Halfway through.
So let's get it. And we have 4 to go in the quad. So let's just we've done 2 quads. That's 8. 2 doubles. That's 12. And 2 singles, 14. So there's 16 left. The math adds up.
The math works.
The math works. 16 to go, and we still have a decent amount of headliners left. Randy Moss is one. Justin Fields. Jamar Chase.
Big names.
Julian Edelman, that's 4 photoed in 16. We have yet to see the Stephon Diggs or the Nick Chubb.
Wow.
So that's 6 and 16 there, Garrett, in the diamonds. And I say 16, but it's shortly going to be 12 because the quad is only 4 away.
Yeah, it's going to sell out soon.
So get the spots while you still can in those diamonds. Speaking of sold out, I know the batch is sold out. And I think, don't we have, what's next? Is it the slab or the mini? We had a couple things that just sold out here recently.
Yeah, I'm getting close to being there.
Okay, so Garrett's going to have those orders here shortly. We'll have a few breaks coming up. Thank you guys for knocking out all these awesome breaks here at UA tonight. Got a great batch of customers, Garrett.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of fun here in the room.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to put the Montana over there for now. I'll keep this Peterson in the back. I kind of like the idea of going 6 deep for the hit video. It's something I've really gotten into recently, Garrett.
Hey, whatever works.
The more the merrier. The more great helmets we have to show off, the more we can do. Yes, Tony, I can show you real quickly. We do have that break coming up. Beasts of the East. I've got the numbers left and the right. I know they're a little bit small, but we should have 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 21, and then 30 through 34. Minus 33, excuse me. So 30, 31, 32, and 34 should be left in the minis. So one big change this week, Tony Rosati, is we put all boxes on the ticker. Unfortunately, the ticker can't handle all the series we have. So some of the series, you just have 1 through 35, and then when we get to that break, I put up the numbers for you guys.
All right, I'm getting to the, here I'm at with just about done with the bat break.
Okay, perfect. And we did sell out the diamond single, actually, by the way.
Perfect.
I like that change, not going to lie, says Tony. Everyone does, Tony. It's a minor inconvenience to us because it's a little bit harder to track the ticker. It's a little bit harder to fit the boxes in the room. We often have to go in the other room to get more boxes, but it's about the customers. That's a change we made for you guys. That way, everyone always has access to every box right away. You have that knowledge of knowing that you can hit the Tom Brady at any moment. Definitely a good change here in the break room. We're all about changing, adapting, getting better. None of us are perfect, but we're looking to make positive changes for these guys, Garrett. It's all about the customers.
That's right.
And the quad just sold out. So here come the diamonds.
They're making me work for it.
Right? I like it. I told you, Garrett, it's never easy the first day learning. First time ever producing for GP.
That's right.
He's doing pretty good, guys. He's doing pretty good. He'll get I'm looking at the orders there. It's no joke, Garrett. Between 9:28 and 9:39, it's like every minute there's something.
Yeah, it's been a lot, but it's good. This is what we want.
And I think you're right, Tom Farkas. Did we sell out the third slab? And it should say slab number 4, I think.
That could be true. I will double check on that. So then we need the...
And I'll help you out, Garrett. I'll go ahead and put up the next 2 diamond breaks because I know these guys are relentless on the diamond. So don't worry about the 2 diamond breaks. I know we do have a mini break to put up as well. But I'll go ahead and knock out the diamond ones because those are the ones that are filling the quickest, obviously.
Sounds good.
So we have the quad box break. So it'll be our 4th quad.
All right, and the... Oh, shoot. Copy like I thought.
So here's that quad is up for the next quad diamonds. And I'm getting that single up as well. It should be 4 for the single.
Perfect.
Figure those are the ones that these people want to attack the most.
Absolutely.
I'll knock those out and let you get caught up, and then I'll have some boxes to break myself. So manning up single. Great series the Diamonds are. It's always full of fire. That's fine, Tony, right? Get in when you can, man. I get it. Everyone collects different things. That's why I love this break room, Garrett. We have minis, we have authentics, we have reps, we have jerseys, we have slab cards. We have everything for everyone.
That's right.
Some folks like different things. Case on the single, please, says William Downs. Okay.
These are posting kind of funny. Let me try to... Now that I'm trying to rush it.
You're good.
Making it worse.
Zach says minis. Oh, the control shift V for the bats. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, it's coming out funny. I don't know why.
You know what? Why don't we make this? Well, actually, we need this one for Rosa. Maybe duplicate off the wall 3 and call it 5. And just try again. Or off the wall 4. Just don't go off that one, maybe. I was about to clear out the third one, but we need that actually for the winner sheet.
Yeah, I almost did the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps copying over kind of funny. So let me try to duplicate this again.
Yeah, try it that way.
Sorry about this, guys. We'll get it figured out.
Yeah, no problem, Garrett. Garrett's getting that ready, guys. It'll be ready soon. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, Michael. Honestly, I've seen that rumor many times. He's saying I'll have to see Brady sign with the 49ers. I mean, that makes sense. That's where he can win a ring right away. It's what Brady wants to do, right? Does make some sense. And I'll get the minis up for you too, Garrett, for the next one.
They're all pasting funny like that. So I am just going to manually type it in.
Okay, that works. That may be easier. I don't know if it's that specific Excel sheet. Just something weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Reaper, I'll join the single probably, says Tony. Yeah, it'd be nice. Think of it this way, Tony. How many mini helmets can you get with a full-size authentic Moss? You could probably get like 4 Viking players with that. Would be awesome. There's a lot of Moss stuff you can get. And it's Moss. I mean, you might want to keep that as a Viking fan. One authentic definitely would be nice in the house as well. Tony says, here's an unpopular opinion. I don't even want Brady. And Tony's more of a collector, so makes sense. Everyone's got their guy they like. You are definitely in the minority in the break room. I'll say that much, though. That's for sure. Oh.
All right, we can match up the numbers afterward, but all of the names should be in there now.
All right, thank you there, Garrett. Yeah, I know the people need that for the order numbers, the shipping people, but maybe put in the right order number for whoever wins.
Okay.
Because these are the folks that are in the break.
Okay.
So that sheet's being funky. Garrett did the best he can there. Thank you, sir. We'll go ahead and randomize these people in the last break. This is the bat break, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think Ronnie, just got the Pedro bat. He's got the AO East. Rosa's got the AO Central. Ryan, AO West, NO East. We got Jeanette, NO Central. Ryan, NO West. I think Ronnie just got the Pedro bat, looks like.
Looks like it.
So who's your daddy?
All right, I put his order number in there.
Okay. So we'll double check. I mean, Pedro might have escaped. You never know.
You never know.
But we have not pulled that bat. It's the last one, Garrett. That's it. One bat left. Yeah, Tony, there's a Brady, like any great athlete, he also has a lot of lovers, but also a lot of haters. Hashtag comes with the territory, right,
it
Garrett?
does. Absolutely. All the best.
Do you have the bat, sir, real quick?
It's there.
No, the bat.
Oh, I got to get it to you.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I can open it up. You're good, man. You're good. I think we'll have some diamonds, and we'll have, was it a slab break? I know a mini break for sure as well.
Okay.
So Take your time, make sure it's right. We're good. Don't worry. 28 coming up, 28 of 30, and off-the-wall baseball bats. Oh, yeah. It's the Pedro. Who's your daddy? Pedro Martinez autographed baseball bat with the Who's Your Daddy inscription. I said this earlier. Growing up, this was the best pitcher I've ever seen pitch personally. Did not get to watch Gibson, did not get to watch some of those old school legends, but Pedro Martinez, the mix of pitches, this guy was incredible. He's now an analyst on, I think, TNT, 8-time All-Star, 3-time Cy Young Award winner, Triple Crown in 99. Led the league in wins, ERA, led the AO in strikeouts, a first ballot Hall of Famer, 2.93 career earned run average. Pedro was just a phenomenal pitcher, such a huge personality as well. Awesome get. Ronnie Insalaco on your Pedro bat. All right, Ron. A good get on Pedro.
Looks like our next one is actually Beast of the East.
The mini helmets are next. Perfect. Beast of the East, we do go in chronological order. Whatever order the breaks fill in, that's the order that we do them in. So minis and then probably diamonds next.
Yep.
Well, the reason, Tony, a lot of folks lose their mind over Brady is that we have a lot of folks in the room who sell stuff, who trade stuff, and Tom Brady's worth the most. For people who collect stuff, the Tom Brady helmet is still cool because it's Tom Brady, but it's not nearly as cool. It's a lot of the folks who are selling and trading.
Sure.
Folks who are looking for the value that love Brady a lot. Although, I'll say this, Ronnie's mainly a collector. He loves Tom Brady. So
there you go.
It's Tom Brady. I can get why people love him. Personally, I'm not the biggest Brady guy either, but that's okay. I can respect him for what he's done. I can also see why folks really like him. I can see why they don't. That's the beauty about this break room. You can have any opinion you want, as long as you're nice and respectful.
There you go.
Is there the slab break happened before the diamonds, Garrett? He'll get there, Ryan.
Unless we skipped it. Have we? Is it in there in the sheet?
I don't see it, but it may not be green.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and do that one, and I'll look into it and find it.
Yeah. So, we got Chat, Melanie, Joel, Michael, Tony, Anthony, and Sonny. Mini double number 1. Drop me 2 numbers. I love this room. Comment, you know this, says Tony. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Tony. This is a awesome place. 21 from Joel. 21 we do have. Tony, would you like 2 or 34? Joel was first. You can have 1 of 2 or 34. This is the minis. I haven't had to go over there yet tonight.
Not much, no.
Otherwise, I think the break page is caught up.
We get 2 and 34, you said?
21 and 2. Tony wanted 2 and 34, but Joel had 21 first.
Okay, 21 and 2.
It's always first come, first serve, but sometimes guys drop in 2 at once there for the minis. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, man. We'll go 11 times here for our mini double box break. So 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Sonny Shaw up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Frank. Joel's got the NFC East. Chat, NFC West. Tony, AFC North. Anthony, that's Tony Gonzalez, AFC North. Tony Rosati, AFC South. Joel, AFC East. And Melanie, AFC West. So, yeah, each their own, William. That's for sure. 2 coming up in the mini helmets. Let's do a beautiful dance here. One of the best dance celebrations ever. If you don't know, look it up. How about Icky Woods, former Bengal running back, Tony Gonzalez in the AFC North, JSA certified. Congrats on your Icky Woods, sir.
Looks like we sold the Diamond Box Manning 3. We oversold it by one. That was probably my mistake. Nathan Alberts, do you want us to refund one of your spots, or do you want it to go to the next, or how do we like to do that, Kamen?
Which one is he in?
He's going to be in the Manning number 3.
The
The
double.
diamond. No, the single.
The single. So he has how many of the spots?
He bought 7. We only have 6 remaining. So it was probably my goof.
Okay. Let's go ahead and carry him over. If he tells us that he wants a refund, we'll put it in.
Okay.
There's enough good things to chase in there still. Cool mini on the shuffle, says William Downs. Cody's been chasing a Bengal mini, right? The Bengal flash there for Ricky Woods. It may not even be your bad. Sometimes it does that. So if someone else tried to get in at the same time as him, maybe that's what happened.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Nathan, the money doesn't compute. So it is a different price point. So let us know. We can refund you or put you in the next one. I know the price point for the diamonds and the slabs is different, and it's too hard to calculate. Even if it's a guy who's been doing this for 2 years like Steven, that's a little bit complicated. Awesome looking Bengal helmet, says Michael. Right on, sir. It is awesome. How about Joel in here? He's taking home the number 2 tight end of all time according to catches and receiving yards. Only Tony Gonzalez with more receiving yards and catches than Jason Witten. Beautiful flash mini right there. Joel on your Jason Witten. So, all right, he wants a refund. You know how to do that, Garrett? I can take care of it if you don't.
If you're able to, that'll help keep me going.
Nah, you're good. You knock out those orders. Good teamwork. Nate will get you that refund, sir. Real quick, though, before I do that, Garrett, did we have a slab break somewhere in there? Because I'm confused as well on that one.
Okay. I know for sure we've got, we were 2 spots away the last I saw. So I'm guessing somebody that I still need to get to got the last 2.
Okay.
So I will keep that. I will keep the eye out for that, though. And if we don't see it, then we will we'll go back and make sure we get it done.
Okay, perfect. Speaking of 2 spots to go in the can't miss double. So what's next after the minis?
I'm about to do the Manning up break right now, the single box break.
Single box break. That's the one Nathan's talking about?
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. Sammy, yes, you won earlier tonight in the, was it the quad box break that you won in, Sammy? Let me see real quickly. A lot of stuff going on per usual here in the room tonight. You got a Chad Johnson authentic, salute to service, and a Bruce Smith salute to service authentic. Sammy, nicely done, man. Good gets, brother.
The Manning up number 3 is good to go, the single box break.
Thank you, Garrett. Manning up number 3, William, Ronnie, and Nate in the Manning up. This is the 3rd one you said, right?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Let me get this one with the 3 on it. And let me actually get Nathan's refund here before I forget. So I think he bought out a lot in the quad, too. So Nathan Alberts.
So should get an $87 refund.
Yep, I got him. I'll give him one of the 7. Nate, that refund is shot back to you, man. It is all yours. Never-ending helmets, Tony. Actually, everything but the Montana, I believe. The Stafford, the Brady. We have the Rice, the Sanders, C.D. Lamb, Michael Irvin, everything but Montana. Bruce Smith and Chad Johnson, sir. So Manning up number 3's coming up. Manning up number 3, single. Drop me a box number.
Quad is just about ready to go as well.
The quad is coming up next. Thank you, Garrett. Nathan wants 16. Thank you, Nate. 16 it is in the diamonds. You got it, Sammy. And the bats are gone. Get that off our ticker as well. Cool. I'll hand you a couple minis here, Garrett.
Good.
Clear up a little space.
Absolutely.
11 times coming up, guys. Manning up number 3. Still looking for the Fields, the Moss, the Chase Custom. Got a lot of good stuff still in play in these diamonds. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Nate's got the NFC North, the NFC South, the NFC East. Williams got the NFC West. Nate AFC North, Ronnie AFC South, Nate AFC East, and AFC West. 16 coming up. 16 of 30 in this sick Diamond Helmet series. Is this the Moss time? Is this the Fields time? Oh, we got a lot of options still as far as headliners. And this is a listing headliner, secondary headliner. One of the best receivers in football, Stefon Diggs, Lunar Authentic. Nate the Great Alberts, nicely done in the AFC East. You are taking home Stefon Diggs. Got to say, the Bills Lunar is one of my favorite Lunars in the game. This thing is absolutely beautiful. Diggs is an incredible receiver, one of the best in football. Not bad for a 5th-round pick, by the way. So 2020 led the league in catches and receiving yards. 3 straight Pro Bowls. He was a 2nd-team All-Pro guy last season. Nice get right there, Nate Alberts. Man, I love this room, says Tony. So glad football's back. Even when I lose, I have a good time. Best break room I've ever been a part of. I've said it before, but it's true. Thank you, Tony.
That's awesome.
I love the kind words, Tony. Thank you so much, brother. And congrats to Nate on the Stefon Diggs. So turns out that the refund was good. Didn't need the 7 spots.
Didn't need it. It worked out.
6 worked out for Nate. All right, so we have the quad next, I believe you said.
Yep, and then we are going to have
Slab break.
We still don't have that, so I'm gonna have to figure out where we're missing.
Yeah,
the 2 guys.
because you have what, 6 of the 8 in there.
Yeah, I've got 6 of the 8 on both the the single and the double. So maybe I accidentally put one in the other spot.
Yeah,
I'll
probably.
find it. I'll find it real quick here.
All right, sounds good. Garrett will take care of you guys. Again, first time ever producing for Garrett. Believe me, I produced for the first time in like 4 months a few weeks ago or a few months ago, and it was crazy. So he's killing it on the producer side. We have the quad coming up next. Manning quad number 3 dropped me 4 numbers. I missed Diggs in Minnesota, but it worked out for both teams. Jefferson is the man. Yeah, it definitely did. That Diggs touchdown catch against the Saints, one of the most iconic moments in Vikings history. As great as Diggs is, Jefferson is even better. So, worked out well. Nate wants 4, 8, 10, and 12. All right, all those work, Nate. So, after this quad box break, if my ticker is correct, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left in the diamonds. Just like that. So, I mean, we could get that closed up pretty quickly. And actually, let me go in and adjust that, because when I refunded him, it did put at 9 spots in that single. Thank you, Garrett.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what, having you here certainly beats being alone. Because I thought we're gonna have a remote producer. I was gonna have to get up and do all this. So even if we're slightly behind compared to when Alex is here this day, we'd be way behind if I was here alone.
It would be rough.
This is a great help, man. Do appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Any Cowboy fans interested in a Haley, says Kyle. Putting it out there on the trade block. Where's William tonight? William Maynor. Have not seen him tonight. That's the guy you should talk to, Kyle. I'm sure he's very, very interested. All right, so 11 times coming up for our Diamond Quad Box break. Tony says, Garrett, you're doing great for first time producing. Just saying.
Appreciate it, man.
That's nice.
Appreciate it.
I tell you what, we have some incredible customers. The vast majority of our people are incredible. He's in San Diego, says Ronnie. Seeing him tomorrow. Enjoy that, Ronnie. I need a picture, man. I need a picture to know it's real. Ronnie and William meeting up. Nate's got the NFC North, the NFC South. Ryan NFC East, Ryan NFC West. Rosa AFC North. Nate AFC South and East, and William AFC West. Oh, wow. Nate coming in hot.
Uh-oh.
What'd I say? They either love the Cowboys or hate the Cowboys.
What'd he say?
He says William is pouting because the Cowboys have already been eliminated from the playoffs.
Oof.
That's tough. For the record, I think they'll get in the playoffs, but how far they'll go, I'm not so sure. Maybe they can get a playoff win this year.
We shall have to wait and see.
By the way, if the Cowboys do win the Super Bowl, Steven's dressing up in a full cowboy outfit.
Is he really?
Now we have it on record. He has promised if he backs out, he's in big trouble. I'll say that. So 12 coming up. 12 of 30 in the diamonds. No Moss in this break. Let's go, says Tony. Yeah, I'm guessing Tony is waiting for the single if Moss doesn't come out. Quadruple the boxes here. Quadruple the fun in our diamonds. All right, no Moss here. This is one of my favorite guys to pull in the break room. You know why? Because it allows me to do this. You fought the law, and Ty Law won. Let's go. I'm not in perfect rhythm here, but I try.
You're getting there.
I try. AFC East, Nate Alberts, one of the best cornerbacks of all time, Ty Law. A Hall of Famer, 3-time Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler, more than 50 career picks. Nate the Great Alberts doing what he does best, taking home dubs. You watched the show Ted Lasso by chance?
I do.
Oh, it's so good.
Now, I'm not caught up on the third season.
Okay.
But I've seen the first two.
Okay, really, really good stuff. So I call him Nate the Great because of the show.
Absolutely.
That's the nickname.
One of the biggest heel turns we've ever seen.
Yeah, he was... Yeah. Steven's really mad at him. Steven just started watching the show, and he texted me the other night expressing his anger of Nate at the end of season 2.
Absolutely.
And rightfully so. Nate Alberts, by the way, also a Ted Lasso fan. He got the Roy Kent, Brett Goldstein soccer ball in 1 and 4.
Oh, did he?
Now, that was fun. Cowboys' chance of winning, says Daniel, minus 100%. I told you, they either hate him or they love him. That's definitely the fact for the boys. I try to stay out of it because I don't want to get involved in these fights.
That's probably smart.
It's probably a good thing. I'm a believer, though, Kamen, says Nate. There we go. All right, 8 coming up next. My favorite number here is next in the diamonds. Gotta believe, as with the same Ted Lasso, gotta believe. Oh, here we go. This is one of my all-time favorite players. He's a current player. It's my second favorite Chief, a guy I actually have a personal connection to.
Okay.
So when I covered Mizzou for a couple years, 2018 to 2020, I was a TV sports reporter. Every single media day, I interviewed this guy right here. One of the best college linebackers of the time, and he's now one of the best NFL linebackers the great Nick Bolton, baby. Sick Flash Authentic. Second in the league in tackles last year. I had that scoop and score in the Super Bowl. And without him, they probably don't win that game.
That's probably true.
Great get, William Adams. Single spot snipe on the Nick Bolton Flash Authentic. Love this. He's a super nice guy in person. He's actually very quiet, very humble guy.
Is he?
Does not look like a traditional linebacker. He does not look like the guy that would run you over, but boy, he does do it quite a bit.
Absolutely. Great player.
Nice get, William. This is the number one guy on Colin's hate list. Just
Number one guy.
Super Bowl. Yeah. He's like, oh, Nick Bolton. We have a thing where on Thursdays, you know how in the movie, what movie was that? Mean Girls, on Wednesdays we wear pink.
Yep.
On Thursdays we wear jerseys. And next Thursday I'm wearing my Nick Bolton.
There you go.
Which you got from David as a birthday present.
That's pretty awesome.
It's pretty cool. So awesome get, William. Nick Bolton. Exactly. Daniel says, great player. Hate to say it as a Birds fan, but very true. Different game if he wasn't there. Yeah. The Birds probably win the Super Bowl. I believe he also had the most tackles in that game. So it wasn't like...
That might be true.
It wasn't just one play. He was all over the field the entire game, Nick Bolton.
All right. So we have solved the mystery of the never-ending slabs.
Okay.
We did have two that I accidentally put into the double that were not in the double on my list here. So it is good to go now, but it was labeled as 2. But Sean actually had the Never Ending Slabs 2, so this is actually Never Ending Slabs 3, even though it'll be labeled as 2.
And it's the single.
This is the single, yep. So this one has Rosa, Tom, William in it twice, Ryan in it twice, and Brandon Collins in it twice.
So the one that's up right now for the single should be Live Break 4.
It should be Live Break 4.
And actually no one's bought it if you want to make that change
makes
now.
Perfect.
Yeah. I gotta watch that, Tony. I do have Apple TV. I'll have to check it out, sir. Thank you for the recommendation. Watch Platonic, he said. Have you seen that, Garrett?
I have not.
All right, I'll check it out, Tony. We have 4 coming up next in our quad box breaking the diamond helmets. Still got a lot of headliners left. I'm still looking for Moss, and we are still looking for the Jamar Chase, the Julian Edelman, the Justin Fields. We are winding down in this series, and there's a boatload of headliners still out there. Here's a guy that could be a diamond headliner in a few months.
Okay.
Depending on production. This is one of my favorite looking autographs, and I say this as a Bear fan. He has the Jordan Love with the heart love right there.
That is great.
The heart, beautiful looking lid, Lunar Authentic, the Packer quarterback, Nate Alberts. Congrats on Jordan Love. So looked pretty good in the first preseason game.
Right.
He looked pretty good last year when Rodgers didn't play against a good Eagle defense too.
Right.
So, I don't know. Look, man, I hope he has a great career. I just hope he's not as great as the last two as a Bear fan.
It would be tough to mimic that, but you never know. You never know. But I highly doubt we get the same level of production that you got out of Favre and Aaron Rodgers out of Jordan Love.
No, that would be unprecedented. But if he's like a Jeff Garcia relative to what Montana and Young were, the Packers will take it.
Absolutely.
They will take it any day.
As a Browns fan, I would just like any quarterback to be halfway decent.
True.
Yes.
Watson's got talent. And how about this? I almost forgot about this. Nate is a Packer fan, and he says, heck yeah! He's got the Jordan Love. What up, Nate?
Look at that.
That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Nate the Great. Nicely done, man, on the Jordan Love. And he actually wants Love. He's done with Rodgers.
He's ready to move on.
He's done with the prima donna. Ready for the young buck, Jordan Love. All right, one more box coming up in the double. He is a Browns fan. He is definitely a Browns fan, Nate.
I am a Browns fan, for better or worse.
Sometimes you can't help where you're born, right?
You can't. You can't.
It's tough.
And I'm
Brown
very
fans
loyal.
are passionate, man.
We are passionate, loyal fans.
Yeah.
Kind of dumb, but passionate and loyal.
Right? That's just the way life is. Did Garrett just admit he's a Browns fan?
I did.
Well. Speaking of the Browns,
Hey.
it's the best Brown player at the moment. Maybe. Miles Garrett's really good too, but the running back,
Nick
Chubb.
Chubb's a freaking stud.
Nick Chubb, Lunar Authentic, third in the league in rush yards last season. And look at this. You know where he went to college, Garrett?
Georgia.
You know who's a Georgia fan?
Whoever just won it?
Rosa, Roland Rosa. She's a dog.
There we go. Hey, we got that in common.
So let's go, Rosa. Nick Chubb. Very cool. That's nice. My condolences, LOL, says Nate, about being a Browns fan.
It's a tough life.
Oh, man.
It is a tough life.
Well, just in
Somebody's
general,
gotta
a
do it.
Cleveland fan. LeBron had that brief inspirational moment. Otherwise, it's been years of toughness. Although I'm a Chicago fan, and I put up with a lot of tough stuff too, Garrett. It is tough.
It's
no
tough.
doubt.
When you're a loyal fan, it's not easy.
Tony says, I'd rather talk to a Browns fan than a Packer fan. Okay. Rosa says, go Dogs.
There we go.
She knows.
She knows where it's at.
I know she's got multiple Nick Chubbs now, but
You can never have too many.
well, she got the standard authentic earlier. Now it's the lunar authentic.
Perfect.
A little bit different.
Little bit different. That's all you need.
Roland Rosa. Congrats on the Nick Chubb. So that's kind of a cool break because Rosa is a Georgia fan. She got Nick Chubb. Nate's a Packer fan, got Jordan Love. Worked out well.
What more could you ask for?
And William, he just got Nick Bolton, and I love Nick Bolton, so that worked out well
Yeah, that
for
worked
me
out for you.
because I got to pull the helmet. So headliners left and can't miss. Kyle Proctor, actually all of them but Joe Montana. So I believe we have I want to say it might be 19 or 18. I know we're better than a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner there for sure. Nice get, Rosa. So we have the slabs is next. So this is the slab double, Garrett, or the single?
This is the single.
Okay, so this one just should be labeled as single then, right?
Let me make sure it's the correct one. This is the one where Ryan's in it twice. No, it's Never Ending
No.
Slabs number 1.
Number 3, I think.
Yeah, it's number 3, but I need to change the thing up top to say
Okay.
3.
Could we fill up a double too?
We're actually 2 spots away. I thought we did, but I had to remove those 2 spots when I figured out where they actually are.
Gotcha, sir. So this is the one that Ryan was asking about.
Yes, sir.
Ryan Garrett got it figured out. Again, his first time ever producing, doing a great job. You do run into a little bit of hiccups the first time you do it, but we do have that slab break coming up here. And then we're actually caught up, right? Although I know we're close on Can't Miss. And I think the slab double just sold out.
Did it just sell out?
Unless did you adjust those spots when you saw? I don't know if it sold out or if we're just saying sold out. But
No, I didn't need to refund them. I just put them in my sheet in the wrong spot, but not on the website. So that did actually sell out.
okay, perfect. And the Can't Miss double is 2 away. That's going to sell out. The Diamond Quad is taken off. Already got 3 spots bought in there. Come and get it, guys. Let's see those diamond helmets. The Browns ain't as bad as their reps, says Tony. I mean, they've had some good wins too. Every franchise has their ups and downs.
Just had a few more downs.
Yeah, right. All right, let's see here. Slab, box number 6. Don't think we've done that. If you want to double check though, Garrett. Where do I feel like we did it?
I feel like we did.
Yeah, 7 though. Do you have 7?
I do have number 7, and we do not have 6.
Yeah, we did do 6. I have this off here. So 7 is the closest one to 6. 5 we've done already. Yeah. We do have 5 off my ticker. So we'll do 7 here. It was my hit video. Nick Bolton's calling. It's
I don't
not
think other people are quite excited about it.
right. All right, 11 times coming up in the slabs. Rosa, Tom, William, Ryan, and Brandon. Slab single on the way. We'll have a slab double and a can't miss double as well. Let's get those break orders moving. Diamond helmets, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see. 3, 5, 8, 11 boxes left in the diamonds. So let's get that break. 4 headliners still left. Almost a 50% chance. It's all the boxes here in the diamonds, right?
What's that?
We do have all the boxes here in the
everything's
room.
here. What do we need?
I'm just making sure it's 11. 4, 5, 7. It is 11 left. Yep. So my ticker's correct. I was just double checking. I mean, those could go pretty fast, Garrett. That quad could go fast.
I think people are wanting to see when's Randy Moss coming out, when's Jamar Chase coming out.
That custom chase.
Ooh.
That thing is nice.
Yes, the doubles did just sell out in the slabs.
Okay, perfect. So that's coming up next. We got Brandon Collins in the NFC North, William Adams, NFC South, Tom Farkas, NFC East, Ryan Pizer, NFC West, Ryan Pizer, AFC North, Williams got the AFC South, Rosa, AFC East, and Brandon in the AFC West. Box 7 coming up in Never Ending Slab Single number 3. One of the best tight ends in football, Mint 9. It is the Panini Prism Mark Andrews. It's a rookie card, by the way. It's got his Oklahoma stats on the back. Another talented receiver, or tight end, out of Oklahoma. Andrews 2 years ago, more than 1,300 receiving yards.
The only player to supplant Travis Kelce as the #1 fantasy tight end that season. Other than that, Travis Kelce, 6 of the past 7 seasons has been tight end 1 overall.
Probably be 7 out of 8.
It probably will.
And Mark Andrews, if anything, his numbers might go down with those receivers they got.
We'll see.
But touchdowns, maybe not, though. He's the guy in the red zone.
Absolutely.
So nice get Ryan Pizer on. I call him the 3rd best tight end in football because George Kittle, considering everything he does, is really, really good.
Yeah. Mark Andrews better for fantasy, but in real life, George Kittle, because of what he offers in the run game as a blocker.
Although Kittle last year in touchdowns, 3rd in touchdowns, too.
Good year.
So good get there, Ryan, on the Mark Andrews. Ryan was asking, isn't there a slab break? I know it took a little while, Ryan, to get there, but
we're here.
We're here, and the win is yours, baby. Ryan Pizer with the Mark Andrews. All right, good get, Ryan. And we have the slab double. That one is ready, looks like, Garrett, right?
That is correct.
All right, so we got ourselves Rosa, Jared's in here, Sonny, James Williams. And then Mike Miller. Oh, Mike Miller in here for the first time tonight. Late in the night. What's up, Miller time? I think James Williams is Dallas Williams. A double up Dallas.
Nice.
All up in here. Sonny, good to have you back as well. Rosa and Jared. Let's randomize the slab double box break for you guys here. And we're running low on slab cards too, Gary.
We are.
How many do you have left there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it looks like.
8 slab cards left. We're spinning this thing real quick. Let's see. We just did 6. Let's see. We just did 7 too. And we've done 5. I think we've done 8. 4, I don't think we've done.
I don't think we've done 4.
Can you double check on 4?
No, we have. We've got 1.
Okay.
And then we've got 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 22.
So you don't have 3 either?
No.
So there's nothing in the first 10 then, right?
Except for 1.
Except for 1. And then what's the closest one in the 10 you said?
I've got 12.
12. So it's a double, so it'll be 1 and 12 then.
1 and 12?
1 and 12.
All right, let's do it.
And how many left now?
That would leave us with 7. 6.
Can you give me those numbers?
left,
I
yep.
want to make sure I have all the right numbers for the next one.
Okay, so the numbers that we have left in the last 6.
Yep.
13,
13,
14,
14,
17,
17,
18,
18,
19,
19,
22.
22. That's it. Only 6 left in the slab cards, and there's a Peyton Manning still left. You kidding me? Let's knock out those slab cards.
We just sold out the can't miss double box break as well.
Perfect. There's also a Dak, an Urlacher, and a Jamar Chase. So I think we have 4 headliners with 10 boxes left, counting these, with 8 boxes left, actually.
Yeah,
Right, counting
there's
these
8.
2. So there's a 50% chance at a headliner here.
That's pretty
in
awesome.
the slabs. That is, we should knock out the slabs tonight. We should knock out probably the diamonds, maybe, right? I mean, there's only 11 left. That quad
Just
is
a few
moving.
quads, yeah.
So speaking of 11 times on the dice roll, Jared Baumgartner in the NFC North. We got NFC South is Mike Miller. James, NFC East. We got the NFC West is Mike. Sonny, AFC North, AFC South. Rosa, AFC East. And James, AFC West. Boxes 1 and 12 in the slab cards. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver. Very good for the Bengals for many seasons. Mint 9, AJ Green. This is nice. Another Georgia Bulldog, by the way.
That's right.
Sonny Shaw in the north. Awesome get with the AJ Green. For a span of about 5 or 6 years, he was probably a top 5 receiver in the league.
Absolutely. Him and Julio Jones terrorized the league for a long time.
Yeah. Great gets for Sonny.
Another Georgia Bulldog, AJ Green.
Yeah. And by the way, the headliner odds just got better, Garrett.
They did. They
I
just
think it's
improved.
4 and 7 at the moment in the slap cards. So jump in the next one. This is the never-ending slap card series. So tomorrow it's gonna reload, right?
That's right.
It'll be 8 and 25, which is much worse than 4 and 7. And I don't know if we'll have something as good as a Peyton Manning tomorrow.
It's hard to know.
Right? It'll be something good though.
I would say it's always pretty good.
It's always pretty good. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. It is a headliner. James Williams, rookie card, Mississippi State star, 2-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. How about Dak Prescott? Beckett 9 autograph, 9.5 gem mint. Nice looking slab right there. Congrats, James, on the Dak attack.
Our guy Dallas, James Williams, getting a Dallas Cowboy.
Right? Makes sense. He's looking for the Manning, though. He's a Colt fan. But I like the connection.
Yeah. We got to make connections where we can.
That's right. Good get there, James/Dallas, on the Dak Prescott. All right. Now we have, let's see here. Can't miss. Double is next. That's the one with the Brady, by the way.
Yeah. It's not very. That shows you how good the room is right now.
Yeah.
Where a series with a Tom Brady in it is just kind of an afterthought.
Right?
Wild.
I think it happens sometimes with the diamond helmets to kind of overshadow
Sure.
the can't miss reps.
Sure.
2 boxes coming up for the can't miss. And let me take a peek at the break page. We're actually wide open at the moment. Other than that quad, which is 4 away. So now's the time to attack, guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But now's that time to attack. You could actually catch a breather, Garrett.
I know. We had that lull. But I'm back firing on all cylinders.
Yeah,
now.
it's gonna get caught up here. So can't miss double. Let's see here. We've got box 23 and box 6, which I know we did. I do have 6 marked off, so let's do 23, and then we'll do
It's actually 22, I believe.
22. Is that what it landed on?
I don't know, but that's what we have.
No, this is for the can't miss, though.
Oh,
Sorry.
we can't miss. My fault. I thought we were on
Yeah.
sides.
Nope, we got the can't miss.
All right, 20.
And then, do you have? I don't think we have 6. I do have marked off my ticker. But if you want to double check, because I'll do between 5 and 7.
Huh?
I'll get 23 off as well.
Yep, 5 and 7, but I do not see 6.
Yep, so I have 6 marked off. So let me see which one the randomizer likes, 5 or 7. We do have all boxes available in every series. We can't fit them all in our main ticker, and we don't want to randomize for every series, 40 box series. We're going with the wheel, whatever the closest number to the wheel is the one we do. Since we have 6 here, 5 and 7 are the closest. Let's do 7, Garrett.
Right.
In the can't miss. All right, Rosa, James, Kyle, and Brandon. Double the boxes, double the fun. Actually, our first can't miss double of this show. No, we did do a couple singles.
Right.
We did a couple doubles in the early show. And actually, we did 2 doubles in the early show, 2 singles. So there should be 19 left, counting these 2.
Okay.
So there would be a 7 and 19 chance at a headliner. It's better than 1 and 3, including Tom Brady and Matthew Stafford.
Some good hits out there.
Got some good stuff available. So 11 times coming up. This also is going to reset tomorrow. So the headliner odds will also be worse tomorrow. Just a lot of things to chase in this room. A lot of options. James Williams in the NFC North. Rosa's got the NFC South. We got Kyle NFC East. Brandon NFC West. James AFC North. Rosa AFC South, East, and West. Can't miss double box break coming up. We got 7 and 23 on the way here. Could this be Tom Brady? Rosa's got the Brady spot. Brandon's got the Stafford spot. But there's an abundance of great headliners available in this series. Box 7. Let's see here. We've got a headliner, Garrett. One of the best safeties of all time. What up, James Williams?
Ooh.
How about Troy Polamalu on the Steeler rep?
Let's go.
He was a USC guy, a Steeler guy, part of winning cultures, a pro and college football Hall of Famer, former defensive player of the year. As I like to say, head and shoulders above almost every safety ever.
I was going to say, you're bearing the lead. The best hair we've ever seen.
No question. James Williams, nice get on the Polamalu full-size rep. All right. One more coming up in our double box break. So it's now a 6 and 18 chance. 1 and 3, Garrett, at a headliner here, I believe. You want this here?
Take it from you.
Yep, I'll write it up for you. Good get, James, Andy Polamalu. Just another really, really good show here at Ultimate Autographs. We're not getting to like over 100 boxes like Monday, but we're still doing really well.
We're cruising.
I mean, Thursday was crazy. It's just every day this week has been really, really consistent. Nice job, says Kyle Proctor. Michael says steel curtain, right? Steelers defense is something else, man. No matter what generation, they're usually very, very good. All right, the second box in the can't miss never-ending reps. We've got ourselves. Ooh, is this a college lid? Nope, it's the Saint one. This is this the Saint? It's like an alternate helmet. I was thinking, is it the amp? But I'm not 100% sure. But is this the same amp?
I think so.
I think it's the amp as well.
That's pretty sweet.
Chris Olave
Ooh.
led all rookies in receiving yards per game last year. He actually missed a little bit of time. Garrett Wilson had the most receiving yards for rookies, his teammate in college, but Olave had the most per game basis. So NFC South, Roland Rosa, congrats on your Chris Olave.
You know how those Buckeye receivers do.
They're so great. Jackson Smith-Njigba was even better in college than both of these guys.
He was. And just wait. Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be the best of all of them.
I agree. They are kind of the receiver U at the moment.
They really are.
And when Justin Fields said this, I think, was it last year or the year before? At one point, he was quoted for saying, I've got a better receiver room at Ohio State than the NFL. And it's like, well, yeah. I mean, the Bear receivers were pretty bad, but Ohio State was just that good. He could have gone to, like, another half dozen, maybe dozen teams and said the same thing anyway, right?
Yep.
That receiving room was something else. A nice get Rosa on the Chris Olave. I don't see this helmet in the room. I don't know if I've ever seen it, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Something different on the Saints amp. So I think we're finally caught up, although we do have some serious traction on that slab double.
We do.
Yeah, I think it is an amp, Kyle Disser. Yes. The Saints amp. I'm going to Google this just to make sure. I've actually never seen this helmet in the room. That's why... yeah, it is the Saints amp. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. The amp have a very distinct look. This one is even bigger than most. So look at how big
it's a huge logo.
It's huge.
It's awesome. I love it.
I love it too. Your buddy David Griffin will like this. He's a Saints fan.
There we go.
Yeah.
The Gorillas will love it.
The Gorillas will love it too. So looking like the slab double is going to fill up.
Quad, we're 4 away on the quad.
Yeah, so here's the link to the slab double, 3 to go, and then I'll drop the link to the diamond quad. So currently speaking in the diamonds, it's kind of been an interesting series because we pulled a bunch of headliners right off the bat, and we've been skipping headliners ever since.
I was going to say, then we cooled off quite a bit on the headliner, so there's some great helmets out there.
So there's 11 boxes left to be exact. Randy Moss, Justin Fields, Jamar Chase, and Julian Edelman. 4 photoed headliners. That's a custom Chase, by the way. Then we look at the listing. Actually, I do think we pulled all these in the listing, to be honest. We pulled the Diggs, the Dawkins, the Chubb, and the Smith.
But the photoed ones are still there.
Yeah, the photoed ones are
boys.
there, and the Anmore section, as always, delivers. So 4 and 11 chance at a headliner there. We should knock out that quad. Only 4 spots to go. And then we have 3 to go in these slabs. 6 slab cards left. We have Peyton Manning, Brian Urlacher, and Jamar Chase.
Yep.
3 and 6 chance at a headliner, including Manning and Urlacher, 2 of my favorite players as a kid.
We could see Jamar Chase going in back-to-back breaks here.
Diamonds and slabs. He's a unique receiver in that his autograph actually looks nice.
Yeah, especially the young guys. Normally, they're a little sloppier, they're a little quicker. No, he takes his time. It looks pretty good.
He does work. So, Garrett, the thing people are always looking for in this break room is what break is going to fill tonight. They want that instant gratification. The quad is going to fill in the diamonds, and the double in the slabs.
Yep, the slab double.
Otherwise, everything else is pretty open, but those 2 breaks should fill up.
But you never know. You never know what somebody will just all of a sudden decide, I'm buying out this whole break on this.
It happens a lot recently. It's been happening a lot.
Because we got ballers here.
Agreed. Baller customers and baller memorabilia.
Oh, Sammy just decided, he said, yeah, I'm going to be a baller. He's buying into all kinds of stuff.
Of course he is.
Love it.
Sammy Joseph. Kyle Disser says, diamond double. Anyone? Question mark. All right.
Poor guy's been waiting.
No, he did.
Oh, that's right. We did do it.
And he won. You got the Charles Haley.
That's right. That's right. Okay. I feel better now. I was like, man, this guy's been waiting for hours.
He's been waiting a while. That one did happen.
Okay, good.
Well, Sammy says diamond double. Kyle, he's in. Sammy got in the diamond double and the diamond single and the jersey and the mini.
All kinds of stuff.
Sprinkling those orders all over the place. Here we go. Roland Rosa's in. She's in the can't miss double, so she wants to start that train again.
Hey, I'm about it. Let's make it happen.
What did I say? I think it's 17 boxes left now, 6 headliners, including Tom Brady. So, I always say as long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes here at UA.
I got nowhere to be.
So, let's get it, guys.
I can't even go home if I wanted.
That's true. Where's your hotel? Where is it? Around here?
It's in Burr Ridge. I don't know exactly where, but...
Yeah. Rosa, pick me some good slots, says Sammy. Yeah. So, you guys keep those orders going. We'll keep the night going. With that said, though, as we get closer to 11 o'clock, We are a little bit less patient, Garrett. This is a lot of fun. I'm used to being here past midnight every night, so it does add up eventually.
That's right.
So I'll stay on for these guys if orders are coming in, but we won't stay on if they're not. So now's that time, guys. Attack, attack. For sure the diamond quad. For sure the slab double. Those should definitely happen. Kyle's pushing for the double, though, in the diamond as well.
Okay.
So I think that gets, actually, the double is getting closer. I think it's 6, maybe 5 away, Garrett. So let's quickly assess here. So we have 11 boxes left. So 4 in the quad, 2 in the double, 6. And we have 1 in the single, 7. So let's see what we pull in the quad. Because technically, if we do this quad and we do one more quad, that's the whole series. Does that make sense, right? Is my math right? 4, 4, 2, and 1, that's 11.
That's 11, yep.
So I'm leaning towards putting it up, but maybe let's hold off and see what happens first.
All right.
Depending on what headliners we pull. But that's how close that series is, technically.
Right.
It's this quad, one more quad, the double and the single.
And then we're
the
done.
series is gone.
Brand new one tomorrow.
A brand new series tomorrow. I hope so. We do have to. It might be for the 7 p.m. show tomorrow, if I'm being honest.
Well,
I know we still have
nuts.
to. It's been crazy. It has been crazy in this room. That is for sure. So.
Oh yeah, we got some orders rolling in.
Yeah, I think they're not going to leave the diamonds hanging. That's not what these people are about here. I know that much. Let me guess, Sammy and Rosa. Rosa and John as well. And there's some movement on the can't miss double too now.
The Brady.
The Brady's still out there.
It's tempting.
It is very tempting. So, I think the slab double is now 2 away. So that will definitely happen. That's the most likely break tonight. But I'm pretty sure all those will get knocked out. The diamond quad, I'd be shocked if it's not gone. I know it's taking a little bit longer than last night. I mean, last night, Garrett, like, if you think it's crazy tonight, those diamond quads were filling in about 4 or 5 minutes at one point last night.
That's wild.
So it's taking a little bit longer, but
we're getting there.
it does feel like it's the same outcome at the end.
Yep.
We knock out the whole series.
Yep.
Because last night we actually did 2.5 diamonds, and it was a 40 and a 35. So we did like 51 diamond boxes last night. Whew. It was crazy. So let's get it, guys. I do know there's a little bit less people watching, but we still have about 20 folks watching. As I like to say, it's not always how many folks are watching, it's the right people.
It's who's watching.
And we got them in here right now. Sammy and Rosa, James, John, Kyle, all jumping in. Let me do a quick top to bottom rundown. I'll let you guys know what we have left in every series. We have 1 to go in that quad diamond, by the way. 11 boxes left, 4 headliners, Moss, Fields, Edelman, and Chase. We have 5 to go in the diamond double, 6 to go in the single. Can't miss reps. We have 17 boxes left, still 6 headliners left. C.D. Lamb, Michael Irvin, Matthew Stafford, Tom Brady. Again, that's a helmet that's worth over $2,000. Can be won for 65 in the single, 130 in the double. Barry Sanders and Jerry Rice as well. Slab cards, 2 spots left in the double, 6 slabs left. Peyton Manning, Jamar Chase, and Brian Urlacher still out there. 5 to go in the jerseys. Urlacher still in play. 7 to go in the minis. Still looking for the Kurt Warner mini. And then 7 to go in the slab single. So get those spots, guys. Let's break these boxes. Looking like the quad might be next. Only 1 spot left. Sammy Joseph with a Sammy Joseph-like monster order.
Love it.
Let's go, Sammy. I'm making them moves. It never stops, Garrett.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I've been watching these abundance of orders for about 3-4 weeks straight. It's been just unbelievable. This week in particular, though,
Yeah.
absolutely fire week. And you add the Daniel Ackert, and we might do a can't miss double too. I might knock out a can't miss double as well. That one is only 4 away.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, picking up some steam. I think it's like the more boxes you knock out, the closer you feel to Brady.
Right.
Like the odds of Brady just get better with each break.
100% true.
So it makes sense. Let's get this quad knocked out first. It's a 4-box break. This will really settle what's left. Like, for example, if we pull like 3 headliners, we may stick with a single double. But if we only pull like 1 or 2, and there's like 3 left, for example, we'll run back another quad, Garrett.
Right.
And that did just sell out, by the way.
The quad did?
Yep.
All right.
So just get that list ready, and we'll revisit as to whether we'll post another quad. I'm leaning yes, unless there's only like 1 headliner left. If there's
sure,
like,
if we just get ripped apart.
Yeah, if there's like 2 left, I'm pretty sure it's going to fill regardless. So this is the 4th quad, diamond quad number 4. Drop me 4 box numbers here. 4 numbers. Otherwise, I will randomize. Dallas is in here. He wants 7. Thank you, Dallas. 7 works. What else? What else, Mr. Dallas? That is James Williams. Is he in that break? Yeah, Dallas Williams is in this break.
I changed it this time since we've been calling him Dallas. Make sure we get it right.
I know he's got the customer order and the shipping address. We can go with the Dallas. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosa just closed this out in the quads.
2, 3, and 13, he says. All right. All of those are going off. Looking for lucky number 13. And just like that, Garrett, my ticker's got 7 numbers left. We are on the doorstep again. It took a little bit longer than I thought, but the outcome's going to be the same. I'm pretty sure this series...
It's going to sell out.
It's going to sell out tonight. And if not, if it's super close, it'll sell out early tomorrow. So, again, like I said, the only way it doesn't sell out is every single headliner is gone.
Yep.
We'll see all the headliners tonight. We could see all of them in the next break. There's 4 headliners left.
All right, it is up for you.
4 boxes coming up. Thank you, Garrett.
Okay, and what box numbers are we looking at?
We're looking at 2, 3, 7, and 13.
2, 3.
You, sir? You can take this one. Lave. And we'll have some real discussions as to the hit video tonight, because we got some stuff. It's looking like they're going to come out of the diamond helmets, unless we do pull that Brady in the can't miss. Maybe the Stafford, too. There's not another Diamond Series ready, but even if it was, I kind of have a little unwritten rule. We don't put up a new Diamond Series after 10 o'clock, because for as hard as we work, I go home usually about 1:30 in the morning. I'm not going home at 4 in the morning.
Right.
So there is actually no Diamond, and actually the series will run tomorrow. These high rollers will love it.
Yes.
It's going to be a loaded dice authentic break. It's going to be a 12 crate series, 1 speed flex per crate, I think is what we're planning on.
It's going to be
So
awesome.
it's going to be 2 diamonds and a speed flex. Again, I don't know if the production team and the graphic team is going to have that ready for the 2 p.m. show, but we are highly hopeful for the 7 p.m. show tomorrow. Now, that's the goal. But there is no graphic ready, so I can't preview that because the graphic has not been made yet, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. We do deserve it. I'm happy to be here for you guys, but what happens night after night, Garrett, it does add up.
It does.
So, 13 on the way, 13 of 30. in the diamond helmets. 13 of 30. We got a full-size authentic on the way. 4 in 11 chance at a headliner in this break. Not a headliner.
Oh, man.
But he would be in some series. Could be a diamond headliner maybe after this next year. One of the fastest receivers in the game. Sammy Joseph. Christian Watson Flash Authentic. Let's go, Sammy. Congrats on your Christian Watson right there. We pulled Jordan Love earlier today. Christian Watson probably is #1 guy this year. And for him, the talent is endless. It's just about putting it together. He's got the speed. So he could be, I mean, he was really good. The second half of last season, he played at a Pro Bowl level.
He had some monster games. It was something like 6 touchdowns in 4 games or something.
Yeah, it was incredible. The Moss has not gone yet, Tony. After this box, there's now 10 boxes left. We have not seen Moss. But look at Sammy Joseph sitting pretty in that NFC North.
Yeah, he is.
He's already got Christian Watson. There is a Justin Fields and the Randy Moss headliner
Unreal.
Still out there. Imagine if he gets all those guys. It would be a Sammy special here. Sammy special. All right. Next one coming up in our Diamond Quad box break. He is, Tony. Watson is very much solid. Box 7 on the way. 7 of only 30 in this Diamond series. Full size authentic. It's a 40% chance at a headliner.
Like
4 in 10. Those odds are fantastic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got the Bears quarterback, Justin Fields. Let's go, Sammy. Christian Watson already. Justin Fields. Another one for Sammy. Led all quarterbacks in rushing yards last season, Justin Fields. The first-round pick from a few years ago. Now he's got DJ Moore. He's got some help. I know Bear fans are very hopeful for Justin Fields. I'm starting to be hopeful as well. Looked pretty good preseason week 1, although he didn't have to throw the ball very far.
Both screen passes and Herbert and Moore just took him to the house.
Yeah, but maybe DJ Moore makes it easier for him. I made the analogy earlier. Bear fans are hoping that DJ Moore and Justin Fields take their game to the next level. It was like Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen, A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts. We'll see. Even if it's close to those guys, we will gladly take it.
Absolutely.
Nice get there, Sammy, on the Justin Fields authentic. So Watson and Fields already, and there's still a Moss out there in this series. That is crazy good. Crazy, crazy good here in the UA Live break room. So we'll get the Fields put away. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the Fields out.
Just in case?
Let's do this. I like diversifying the desk. So keep him out here because he may be in the hit video. Let's dump the Barry. He's been on there for a long time.
All right.
I know Manning and Burrow have been on for a long time, but they're not going anywhere. It's Manning and Burrow. Those two guys are going in there. Because once we pull the Moss, we'll put them in for the Montana.
There we go.
So it's like placeholders.
That's right.
I like having variety on the desk. I don't want the same thing up unless it's that good. I know the Manning's been up there the whole night, but it's hard to boot a Peyton Manning.
It's tough.
It's very tough. We have 2 next. Box 2. Sammy says, I want the Moss next. Keep this break coming, man. He's like, keep it rolling here in the quad box break. All right. Oh, my God. You've got to be joking me.
Way.
It's the Randy Moss. Salute the service authentic.
My God.
Wake him up. Where's Sammy, baby? Oh, my gosh. Already got Christian Watson, Justin Fields, and now Randy Moss. Sammy. Number 2 all-time in receiving touchdowns. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season. I say this all the time on the show. If I needed one play, one season, one game, this is the guy I'm taking.
Yep.
This is the most talented player in the receiver spot I've ever seen. He's unbelievably good. I know Rice has the cumulative stats, but man, Moss is incredible. What a sweep, says Tony. Awesome get on the Moss. Kyle says, Lion helmet incoming. That's the only one he's missing, by the way.
He has the whole division right now.
We do get Aiden Hutchinson as a filler a lot in the diamond helmets. I'm just saying.
Telling me there's a chance.
Get you a little Hutch here. That'd be crazy for Sammy.
Yeah, what would the odds be there? Unreal.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. The same division sweeps.
A quad.
Yeah, maybe we did that with Ronnie. I think there was a quad. For some reason, I thought it was a triple, but I know we got at least Theismann, Irvin, and Smith in the same break.
Okay.
I don't know if it was a quad or a triple, but this is either way. If it's happened, it's very few times.
Yeah.
And especially that it's headliners. He's got 2 headliners of the 3, Randy Moss and Justin Fields. And let's go ahead. Again, we'll keep the Montana. We'll have a discussion, but let's put him on the side there, and we'll put this Moss on the desk.
Okay.
What was your sweep, Ronnie? NFC East quad sweep. What was the other one, Ronnie?
You want the Montana here?
Yeah, no, we'll get the Montana out.
All right.
And here's that Moss. What was your sweep, Ronnie? I'm trying to remember Ronnie's sweep. I know it was Theismann, Irvin, and Smith. What was the other one, Ronnie? Do remind me. And Sammy says, I want the same. Give me that sweep, 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 sweep. Box 3 is next here. At this point, it'd be kind of cool.
It would
I'll be honest. I know we don't cheer for people in a break, but this would be kind of cool. No sweep. It is the good one, though. Drew Bledsoe.
Okay.
More than 40,000 passing yards. Flash authentic. He's a 4-time Pro Bowler. And we were just having this discussion the other night. In a parallel universe, Bledsoe doesn't get hurt. With that defense, if he wins a couple rings, look at his stats. He could be in the Hall of Fame.
He could be.
So nice get there. James Strode upsetting the sweep. Congrats on your Drew Bledsoe Flash Authentic. All right, so there's what, 7 boxes left now? 4, or is there how many?
Yeah, at least 6.
Is there one behind there?
Yep, there's one behind there. 7.
7 left. We have
Jamar Chase.
Julian Edelman. All right, let's leave the quad up for a little bit. If no one gets in, we'll take it down.
Okay.
We'll leave it up to these guys. I mean, Jamar Chase is a pretty cool helmet to chase. But if no one's buying in the quad, we may take that down.
Okay.
We don't have 4 headliners now, but I mean, these people, they love the rush of the quad sometimes. So let's give them a second here, see what they want.
Give yourself the better odds to get Jamar Chase. I mean,
that's true.
That's a player that's only going to increase in value. He's going to have an incredible career.
It's a custom Chase helmet.
Ooh.
That's one that is going in the hit video. So let's take a peek. The slaps ready or no?
No, we haven't. We stalled ever since the quad.
I think sometimes people want to see what's coming out of the quad.
happening. You want to take a couple?
Yeah, let's clear me out. I'm actually going to give you all the boxes here. Let's see. So we have 4. I think I'll give you the Peterson also here. I think he'll be an exclusion tonight. Someone's got to get left off the hit video, right?
And you had a good night if Adrian Peterson's not a hit.
Yeah. We have been doing the 7th one I pull out, but we do him a lot in the break room. So, and we're already going to have another Viking in Moss. So we'll exclude him here. Just
Jamar Chase. What happens if Jamar Chase gets pulled?
I don't know. That's
Montana,
gonna be tough.
Barry?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Maybe we'll do the 7th one for that.
Yeah, that's a tough
The
one.
Chase one's definitely going in. This is Fields' box.
Okay.
This is going to be Moss's box, so you can keep that in here. Here's the Christian Watson. And let's get that slab double, by the way. Let's not leave that 1 to go in that slab double.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a shame.
And there's 4 to go in the diamond double.
Peyton Manning's still out there in that slab.
Yeah, he is, with only 6 boxes left, Garrett. Here's the Charles Haley, Stephon Diggs. And this is Montana's box. So you might have Peterson's here somewhere, I'm guessing. It might be the one behind you.
Might be a couple on the floor there.
Yeah. And this is Montana's box.
Okay.
And I do have the AJ Green slab for you as well. So what are we thinking, guys? This Jamar Chase helmet still out there with 7 boxes left. We can't not see that Chase helmet tonight, right? 4 to go in the double. That's probably the quickest bet. 4 to go in that double box break for that Jamar Chase helmet. We do have the quad. You buy up the quad right now, odds are crazy good for that Chase. 1 break, I mean, I'd say 2 breaks that are definitely happening. I would say the slab double, I would say about 99.999% Garrett. It is 1 away. And I think that diamond double 4 away. I'm looking at that as a break that we will see here tonight.
All right, looks like the slab double just got bought.
Perfect. And we do have 4 to go in the can't miss double with the Brady out there. Here's that Lincoln as well, another break that may happen. Yes, Edelman's still there, Kyle Dissler. 7 boxes left. Not only Jamar Chase, the Julian Edelman still in play as well, sir. Yes. So worth the play. Worth the play. So I'm going to randomize the box numbers for the slab double. Now there's only 6 of them left in the slab cards. See which was the last slab we did that had the 6 left written in there. Yeah, the new ticker sometimes gets a little confusing here, Garrett. With this new system, which we're still ironing out, I should probably write them down on my paper. It'd be even easier. Is this going to be the 3rd double? Is that right?
This will be Never Ending Slabs double number 3. Yep.
All right, perfect.
All right, I've got everybody.
A drink of water here. Another busy day at UA. We haven't signed off earlier than 11, I think, the whole week. I think it was only Sunday, because Sunday, we actually had 1 slow show the whole week. It was Sunday night because everything was sold out. And we had to regroup for Monday.
You know, you have that sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, let me change this to green. All right, Never Ending Slabs double 3 is good to go.
Thank you, Garrett. So Dallas, Sonny, Rosa, Michael, and Daniel here for our slab double number 3. I had a feeling Dallas would be in here. I had a feeling he'd be in here looking for probably the best Colt player of all time, Peyton Manning. Although Johnny Unitas was a legend too. All right, so let's do 14. I think that might have been one of the ones we did have left, Garrett.
I think you're right. We definitely had the low teens there. So 14.
14 and 10.
We did not have 10.
Yeah, I know we don't have 10 available. I want to say it's like 14 and 15, I think. Or it might be 13. I think it's 15, Garrett, I'm guessing. We'll check. The closest one to 10. You'll see here the numbers that we have left. And if you don't mind reading them off to me one more time, I'll write them down on my notepad here.
All right. We have 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 22.
That's what I thought, 13 and 14.
All right, 13 and 14 we're doing.
And what are the other two you said? 17?
17, 18, 19,
17.
22.
All right, perfect. 17, 18, 19, and 22 left. 13 and 14. Randomizer chose 14 and 10. The closest one to 10 that we have left is 13. So if we don't pull the Manning here, we'll definitely have to run back this double. That is pretty obvious. There's also Jamar Chase in play here still, and Brian Urlacher. So we should probably do maybe one more double anyway. But depends on what we pull here.
Depends on
obviously.
what we pull, yep.
And while we do this break, guys, let's get that diamond double done. I got to compile the Chase wheel spin list, too. But I'll probably wait until we see what other slabs we do. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Any spots in what, Nick? You can buy in any spots in any break, my man. All the breaks are able to be bought into at all times unless they sell out, Garrett.
Right.
They sell out for good. Once we get one done, you can buy in another one. Let me drop the live break page link in for Nick here. All right, so Dallas has the AFC South looking for the Manning. What up, Dallas? We got Michael Lemke, NFC North, Sonny Shaw, NFC South, Dallas Williams, NFC East, Dallas, NFC West, Rosa, AFC North, Dallas, AFC South, Daniel, AFC East, and Sonny, AFC West. 13 and 14 coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun, the slab cards. This is really good for a non-headliner. Rookie patch auto, little RPA, Devontae Smith. This is the NFL's part of one of the best NFL duos, Brown and Smith. Over 1,000 yards receiving last season. Former Heisman Trophy winner out of Alabama, NFC East, Dallas Williams. We did hit the Fields, Randy. Yes, it's actually on the, right next to Garrett. It's on the desk there, Justin Fields. Nice get, Dallas, on Devontae Smith. What we haven't hit in the diamonds is the custom Jamar Chase helmet.
We have not, and we were still missing the Jamar Chase in these slabs as well.
Yeah, so is there any Bengal fans, LSU fans, Jamar Chase fans? This is the place for you right now. If you're a fan of any one of those things, you should be in the slab cards and the diamonds in particular. The Fields was won in a spectacular break, Iron Man. Sammy Joseph, it was a quad box break. You got Justin Fields, Randy Moss, and Christian Watson in the same break. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty good, Garrett, in that break.
Not too shabby.
All right, so we got to get it in the slabs. There's going to be 4 left and 3 headliners left.
Oh, my God.
Because no headliner here. Here's a brownie. This is one of my favorite-looking autographs in the game. Former 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Bernie Kosar.
Good old Bernie.
He signs it big no matter what it is, even the slab cards. Nice and big, AFC North, Rosa. Is he a Bear fan? I don't even remember Sammy's team. So, hard to part with the Fields anyway. A good get, Rosa, on your Bernie Kosar. So, has the slab single been bought into yet?
2 spots in the single, 2 spots in the double, it looks like.
Okay, so basically, we're going to run 1 double and 2 singles. That's it. So, we don't have to post another double again, because only 4 left. So,
I'll post 1 more single after this.
1 more single after this. We should knock out the rest of the slabs tonight. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, Iron Man. He did say he got the triple sign last night and said his kids will love it. You are right. That is correct. Although, he's kind of a fan of just a lot of cool stuff. His kids might just like a lot of cool stuff. But you might be right. He did definitely say that. I don't remember Sammy's team, though. I'll ask him next time he's in.
Yeah.
I think he's one of those guys who likes a lot of different memorabilia.
Okay.
We've got a mix of customers, Gary. We've got some people who are all about just their team, some people that are all about just players, and some that are a mix of both, you know.
Couple new orders just popping in just now.
Let me guess, slabs and diamonds.
Diamonds, yep. We got a double diamond here. or a double diamond spot.
3 to go in that double diamond, 1 to go in the can't miss double. Right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the Watson, and you can ship that to your sister. That is possible, Iron Man. Very, very possible. So the can't miss is going to happen too, Garrett. Only 1 to go there.
We're not playing around.
No, these people certainly are not playing around. Let's get that diamond double done here. Rosa is in. Daniel's in. Up, more orders coming in. All right. Michael Lemke is in. I have a lot of stuff that's about to sell out, looks like. Got a few slab spots. So let's see. 2 to go in that slab double. And then we have, I think we're, 2 to go in the slab double, maybe the next break. And we have 5 to go in the single in the slabs. And then 1 to go in the can't miss double, 3 to go in the diamond double. Now here's that link to that diamond double. Let's come and get that chase, guys. Let's come and get that Jamar Chase here in the diamonds. Chat Williams is in. Yeah, these people are ready.
They're ready. I mean, all of these are primed with some really good players.
Mm-hmm. And we are sold out in the can't miss, Garrett.
All right.
It looks like can't miss is first. By the time we're done with the can't miss break, I'm going to go ahead and say the slab double and the diamond double will be done.
It
should be back-to-back breaks. And these are all doubles. So we'll have 6 boxes in a row here in the room. Just another typical Fire night here at Ultimate Autographs. Tom Farkas is back. Here I thought Tom was done for the night. He's like, nah, I want that Peyton Manning slab card. And the slab double is 1 away. All right. Got some breaks coming up. Well, let's get them, guys. So we have what sold out first? The can't miss, right? Is that what I said?
Can't miss, yep.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and randomize the box numbers for the can't miss.
Perfect.
So we have those ready to go. Let's go. Another great night in here. Just need a win, says John, right? I mean, there's never not a great night in this room, that's for sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure we did 13.
I think we just did it.
Yeah, we just did 13, exactly, in the can't miss.
Yeah. All right, it is up and ready to go. Change the color here.
The can't miss double number 2, right?
Yep, just change the color.
I see it. Thank you, Garrett.
No problem.
Let's do 20, or the closest one you have to 20.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to do
we have 20.
Yeah, I thought we do have 20 because it's not off my ticker. So 20 we have. And then whatever the closest one to 13 is.
Okay.
I think we did do 13.
You're correct. But we have 14.
Yep, 14. That's what I thought.
Oh, no, wait. 13 is still
We
here.
do have 13.
We do, so that must have been the slabs. Right
Yeah, all right. So we do have 13. 20 and 13. The ticker is right, and the randomization is right. Lucky number 13, perhaps, for somebody, then 2-0. I got both of those off my ticker. I do have my ticker here for the series on the rightmost. You guys see 20 is gone. 13 is gone as well. They are not available for the next can't miss. This is our second double box break here. All right. Rosa, John, Daniel, Dallas, Daniel, and Chat. 11 times for our spots. We have 17, 18, 19, and 22 left in the slab cards. Guessing that probably sold out by now, Garrett.
I'm guessing so. I'm catching back up from getting those boxes, and we are close.
Daniel's got the NFC North, Chat in the NFC South, John NFC East, Rosa NFC West, AFC North, Dallas AFC South and East, and Daniel in the AFC West. We got 13 and 20 coming up in the never-ending can't miss reps. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Anytime I pull this guy, I get a chance to say one of my favorite phrases in NFL post-game history. You ready for this one, Garrett?
I'm ready.
You like that? You like that? Captain Kirk Cousins, baby.
Right.
NFC North, Daniel Ackert. Nice get on the Kirk Cousins. Salute the service rep. I listed this stat off the other day. In the last 4 seasons, there's only 4 quarterbacks that have at least 120 passes, touchdown passes, and 116,000 passing yards. 4 guys: Mahomes, Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers, and Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins.
That's the
Captain
list.
Kirk.
He is very, very underappreciated. Daniel says, sis, you like that? I bet you she does. Kirk Cousins. Have you watched the Netflix quarterback show yet?
I thoroughly enjoyed it. My wife and I watched it together. Actually.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
All right, so both the single and the double slabs have sold out.
So one more single, and that's it.
Yep, and I just updated it, so the last single is up.
Perfect. Nice hit, Daniel, on the Kirk Cousins there. One more coming up in our double box break. Right? It really does make you love the guy. Daniel says, my boys love that quarterback series. You watch that series, you can't really come away saying, I don't like Kirk Cousins, right?
It would be tough to do that.
It'd be tough. A nice hit. I haven't seen his name much through here, says Iron Man. We actually have had him. We had him a bunch like 3 or 4 weeks ago. We've cooled it a little bit on him the last week, but sure enough, there is Cousins. All right. We got 20 next. My hair's all mixed up. I didn't reapply the gel. We didn't have time between the
We didn't have
shows.
time, man.
Poor Ronnie. I'm on my B hair game tonight. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Daniel Ackert, my man. You picked a good time to jump in. 2 spots in the double. How about 2 dubs? Former NFL MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Heisman Trophy winning running back, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Marcus Allen. Awesome get, Daniel, on the Marcus Allen full-size rep. Let's go, says Daniel. Let's go indeed, man. Congratulations. Daniel Ackert. Not bad. The headliner odds just got better, Garrett.
They just got.
I think I believe it's like 6 and 15, I think. Let me see. 2.
Tom freaking Brady.
6. We got 9, 10. Yeah, 15 left. There's a 6 and 15 chance at a headliner, 1 and 15 at Brady. NFC North has been on fire lately. Respect the North. The North remembers. Yes, sir. North is the hot place to be, especially tonight. Okay, so what sold out first in the slab?
All right, so you
Single
got
or
the
double?
single first.
The single sold out first.
Yep.
All right. And then the double to follow.
Yep.
Look at Dallas.
He's scooping it up.
He's going hard in here.
He wants to get that Peyton
Oh,
Manning.
my God. That sticker flew away. Let me write it up one more time. It'll be easier for me to write it up than get it, honestly. It went all the way over there. Telling you, he's looking for that Peyton Manning. He's a diehard Colt fan. Definitely would be a great get in Mr. Manning.
Absolutely.
All right. So we have 17, 18, 19, and 22 left in the slab cards, guys. One of those 4 boxes is Peyton Manning. And we do have Jamar Chase and Brian Urlacher. So we should get that last one sold out anyway. Then it'll be a brand new slab series with brand new headliners tomorrow. Jerseys, Iron Man. It's Brian Urlacher. We have 7 jerseys left. 1 headliner left. It's the Urlacher. So that's a good spot for Randy. All right, here we go. Slab single. 2. So the closest one to 2 is 17. I did mention this on the air the other day just to clarify. We don't go like, obviously 22 is closer on the wheel, but we don't go that way. We go the actual numbers, Garrett.
There we go.
So just to clarify in case someone's wondering.
For sure. It's always good to over-communicate.
Yes. Now you sound like my girlfriend. She's a mental health therapist, and she says I don't communicate enough. Then
You're
again,
practicing here in the UA library.
I do, but she wants me to share my deepest, darkest secrets. That's harder, right?
That's right.
11 times coming up. Never ending slab number 3 on the way. Good luck, guys. Let's see some hate.
Deepest, darkest secret is Kamen's actually a Green Bay fan.
No.
See, he can't even admit it.
I actually said it on accident on the air the other day. It was really bad. I meant to say I'm not a Packer fan. I said I'm a Packer fan.
See?
That's what happens when you're on till 1 in the morning.
From the mouth, the heart speaks.
It's a trap, Kamen, says Daniel, right? Exactly. You got to be careful with what you say, man. You got to be very, very careful. Rose has got the NFC North in the Urlacher spot. Rose NFC South. Dallas has the rest of the NFC, and he's got the AFC North, which is Chase, and AFC South, which is Manning. Michael Lemke in the AFC East, and Dallas in the AFC West as well. Slab single. Oh, my God. Buy out the last one. It's going to be 3 headliners in the last 3 boxes. This is pretty good for a filler, by the way. 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Donovan McNabb. Let's go. Played in 4 straight NFC Championship games. Nice slab card right there. That is Dallas Williams. My wife has a master's in counseling. Yeah, right?
Just a clarification piece real quick. For some reason, I don't know why when I don't hit, it's feel like I'm hitting save, but it's not. So Rosa bought 2 slab spots just now. Obviously, she knew they already sold out. But these are actually in spot 5 in break 5.
Gotcha.
Break 4.
Yeah, I think you need to maybe hit save ad. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having issues with it saving it as quickly as I want it to. So
okay, that's fine. I mean, the breaks are selling quickly.
Yep.
So good get there, Dallas and McNabb. And I think with the 3 headliners and 3 boxes, we should get that single knocked out anyway and get the series done tonight.
That's right.
And then we'll do the wheel spin for that. So my wife has a master's in counseling too, says NJ Fresh. Yeah. So these guys know, they get it. They can relate. They get the conundrum I'm in, Garrett. What's the saying? Women can't live with them, can't live without them.
That's right.
That's the way it goes. So headliners left in the diamonds. Tony Gonzalez, 7 boxes left. Jamar Chase and Julian Edelman. So we have the slab double is next. Rosa, Daniel, Rosa, Michael, Tom, and Dallas. And you don't have another double posted at all, right?
Nope.
Because that's it. The doubles are gone.
Yep.
And no one's bought in that diamond double, right? I mean, not lately.
It's stalled out. We've been focusing on the reps and the cards lately.
Yeah, looks like it. Speaking of the reps, we'll get a new one when you get a second, Garrett. We're going to settle this Peyton Manning thing here, though. And maybe this break, there's 3 boxes left. 2 and 3 chance Manning's in here. He's either an 18, 19, or 22. So we have 8. Closest one is 18. How about number 18 in box 18?
Oh, man.
That'd be fun. And then the next one down is 21, which is 22 is the closest one.
18 and 22.
18 and 22. Thank you, Garrett. Slab double coming up. And then we'll do the single, and the slab cards are done. That can compile that massive Chase wheel spin list. All right, so the AFC South is the 6th one down. 11 clicks. Who's got that 6th spot after 11? It's Dallas. What up, Dallas? Not a guarantee, though.
Not a guarantee. There's one
more,
left.
right? Not a guarantee. Rosa's got the Jamar Chase spot, and Daniel's got the Urlacher spot.
Although Dallas did ensure that he's going to get it if it's in the next, not ensure, but increased his odds about 6 of the 8 spots in the last one. So he's going hard for this one.
All right, it makes sense. That's his quarterback. 3 away on the jersey, says Iron Man. Let's get me that Urlacher. That'll probably fill as well tonight. Box 18 is number 18. In box 18. Yes, sir, he is.
Oh, boy.
5-time NFL MVP. That is the most ever. 55 passing touchdowns. The most in a single season. When he retired, he had all the records. Breeze and Brady played longer, but Manning, my goodness, he was something else. Beautiful, authentic auto. That's the AFC South. Let's go, Dallas!
Man, I'm happy for him. That's awesome.
Right? Colt fan with the Manning. It was destiny here in the break room. Daniel says, wow, congrats. That a baby Dallas. You've got the Peyton Manning slap card. That's cool. I can't think of a Colt I'd rather have as if you're a Colts fan.
No.
Peyton Manning. There it is. Last spot in the double worked out. Closer magic, Dallas. Imagine if you left that one hanging. Nice get there on the Peyton Manning autograph slab card. Nice hit, Dallas, says Kyle. Very nice indeed. So right now, Rosa's looking for Chase, and Daniel's looking for the Urlacher. And I'm guessing that single is probably closed.
It's closed, yep.
The single's
that's
closed.
the one that Dallas closed out just to play it safe.
And that's it. The slab cards are done. So it makes one less thing for you to worry about, Garrett.
We're dwindling down.
All right. Oh. Okay, well, hold on a second. Maybe we must have pulled one. We usually track this pretty good, but it's been a wild couple days. We have a Mike Vrabel slap card. So that's something weird. Does not happen often, but I'm guessing that one of those must have been pulled somehow, Garrett.
We pulled it and we missed it?
Maybe we did. It's been a crazy show today. And that never happens, but we do have the AFC East. Rosa's got the Mike Vrabel. So good get, Rosa. That is weird. We don't have new diamonds, Iron Man. We are working on actually a triple box break. It's a Loaded Dice Authentic series. So, still another Chase to Chase, says Kyle, right? I'm trying to remember what we pulled, man. It's been a pretty whirlwind. I would say we missed one about 0.1% of the time. It's happened like twice ever in this room, but I don't know. We might have missed one, Garrett. But definitely, we do have one more break. We'll find out what's in it, right?
I don't remember the Chase getting pulled, so maybe it was
you remember
Urlacher?
the Urlacher getting pulled?
I don't remember either getting pulled, but I definitely don't remember Chase. Maybe Urlacher did.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I don't know.
It's the Never Ending Slab number 5 is the last one, right?
Correct. Yep. Oh, thank you.
We'll knock that one out. You're good. And yeah, so no graphic. Graphic is not ready. They're not built, but the next diamond backup is actually a triple box break. It's a specialty. It's going to be Loaded Dice for Authentics. 1 Speed Flex and 2 diamond boxes in a triple box break. It's going to be fun. We definitely have that diamond chase. That one we know for sure. I haven't seen that happen in a long time, Garrett. So something got mixed up. Let's see what the last one is, though. It should be the chase or the Urlacher.
I just sent it over to you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I have it. Yep. 11 times for our spots. All right, Rose has got that AFC North. Dallas has the NFC North. From 19 of 25, never-ending slab cards. Let's see here. It's the Urlacher, Brian Urlacher, Dallas Williams. Congrats on your Urlacher slab card. Former Defensive Player of the Year. That's an awesome get there, Dallas. NFC North. Congrats on your Urlacher slab. All right, Dallas. Nice get on the Urlacher. So looks like Jamar Chase was elusive, apparently.
Yeah, breaking tackles.
Breaking tackles. So do apologize about that one. I don't know if the production team didn't put it in the right box. It has been a chaotic week here at UA, Garrett. We've all been working overtime. So definitely a nice get for Dallas, though, on the Urlacher.
Andy got his boy.
He got his boy. So he was the guy chasing late. Yeah, that is weird. I've never seen that happen. I think only like one other time that happened at UA where we thought one was left, but we'll definitely have plenty of Jamar Chase in the room. That much we know.
Yep.
We are very used to him. Excellent card, says Iron Man, of course. Of course, that's what the Iron Man says. So the slabs are gone. The jersey is one away on the single. And then I'll help you out with the next can't miss up, right? You don't have that one up yet? I'll help you out there.
I do not. Thank you, sir.
And we can just take you can make the slabs drafted because they're gone.
Cool.
And actually, I'll do our chase wheel spin next because the slabs are the chase. That is something good to knock out here. So, can't miss. Give these guys a shot to come and get that Brady, right? They do love Brady in this room.
That's right.
All right, the next can't miss is active in the double, guys. And then one spot to go in the jerseys. I'm shocked there's not more movement in this diamond double. I'll be honest, Garrett. I am shocked here. 7 boxes left. Jamar Chase and Julian Edelman. Let's knock out this diamond double.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head on over. We'll do our wheel spin chase. And then if that diamond double is not done by the time we're done with the wheel spin, actually, we do have the jersey single. So we'll do the jersey, the wheel spin, and then if the double is not done, go pick it up tomorrow, Garrett.
Sounds good.
And that'll be a Joe and Colin special. Let me compile this massive list here for the slab cards. All right. So the first slab break. So the double folks get their name in ×2. We have the second slab break right here. Pretty massive list. We had the double here. 1, 2.
Oh,
What just happened?
Daniel Ackert bought into a few different things here, so we did close out our
Jerseys or diamond?
our jerseys. Did buy a double diamond spot as well,
All right.
and a can't miss spot as well.
All right. Thank you, Daniel. Take a peek at those orders here shortly. Okay, so I'm getting the slab double. Well, I'm getting all these names put in the wheel spin, guys. A pretty big wheel spin here for the customers. Jersey break coming up next. And then we'll see if we're pulling Chase tonight or if Joe and Colin are pulling it tomorrow, Garrett. I'm okay with either option. I mean, gives them a nice little pre-fill,
Right.
or gives us a nice way to end the night.
Either way, win-win.
It's a win-win. All right, slab double. All right, perfect. Let's head on over to the wheel here, and let's see who's taking home a gift card. Massive list. think it's 104 names. I know there's one that's got this little mark here, but obviously that mark's not getting it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. William Adams. Let me know, William, what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, William. I'll give him about 20 seconds here. And then the jerseys are closed, Iron Man. Jerseys are closed. Sammy, Randy, Sonny, and Daniel in the jersey break. All right, I haven't seen William in a hot minute. I'm starting him on 1.
Okay.
All right, wheel spin, William Adams. Not bad, $61 gift card, man. We'll get that money in your account. 61 bucks. And we'll get these guys randomized. Let's see, jersey single number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers here, guys. Or 1 box number, excuse me. It's a single. I'm so used to these doubles.
We've had a lot of doubles.
Anyone know a jersey with the name of Owen? Not Owens, just Owen? I don't know. Good night, says Tom Farkas. Congrats to the winners. Thank you, Tom. Good night, sir. So I'm going to head to the wheel here, Garrett.
Sounds good.
Because it is getting late. If these numbers are not coming in, we'll let the wheel decide. All right, how about box 15? Let me see if we have 15 on the ticker.
15.
We do have 15. That works out well. Box 15 it is in the jerseys. This could be the last break tonight. Unless we get that diamond double knocked out.
We might.
2 to go in that diamond double, guys. Otherwise, mostly open. So let's get that knocked out here. I'll tell you what, it's 11:33. I'm going to give them 7 minutes.
Okay.
We do this break, give them a few more minutes afterwards, Garrett. If that diamond double is not full in 7 minutes, I'm not saying one away, I'm saying full. We'll break it tomorrow. Would be a good start for the guys tomorrow. So you guys got 7 minutes to get that closed up. That has been 3 away for about, it was about 3 away for about 30 minutes. And it's been like 1 spot taken the last 30 minutes. If that's not full by 11:40, we will have Joe pull that chase tomorrow. Whether in that break or the next one, Garrett.
Sounds good.
That Jamar's coming out either late tonight or early tomorrow. Early tomorrow for some people.
It is. East Coasters like me.
Right?
It was an early morning. I'm not going to lie. It was 5 a.m. for me. So
I'd say we both worked pretty hard tonight. So
I think so.
if they can't get that one done, then it's not meant to be. Randy said, pop me in the north and pull that Urlacher. Step 1 is done, Randy. You got the north. Sonny's got the NFC South. Daniel NFC East. Sammy NFC West. AFC North as well. Sonny AFC South. Randy AFC East. And Sammy AFC West. You did get the right division, but not the right player, unfortunately, Randy. Instead, Sammy gets the NFL's 3rd leading rusher, 49er legend, Frank Gore, on the custom jersey. Nice get, Sammy Joseph, on your Frank Gore. It was close, Randy. I mean, there's only 6 boxes left. He did have a 1 in 7 chance there.
He did.
But maybe another time.
Daniel Acker got us 1 closer on that double. So we are 1 away.
5 minutes for 1 spot. These guys, I'm so nice giving them extra time, Garrett. At some point, I got to be the Grinch. I got to show them I mean business.
Right.
We
Wait,
are hopping off with 1 spot, guys. If that is not full in the next 5 minutes. Up to you guys. Like I said, I'm good with it either way. We're only going to get 1 more break spot worth of money.
I think we just got it.
All right, thank goodness. I don't like being in that awkward spot, right?
Yep, Daniel got us again.
Thank you, Daniel, for the close. Diamond double coming up. Let's do it, says Daniel. Like the attitude. So Diamond, he wants to double up. I bet it's our third double, looks like. His quads were very popular. Drop me 2 numbers. We got 1, 5, 11, 24, 25, 26, and 29. Kyle Disler is ready, says 5 and 24. Thank you, Kyle. 5 and 24 coming up in the diamond.
There it is, 5 and 24.
And don't post the next one for now. We'll revisit here.
Okay.
We do have the quad and the single. If we pull the chase, we'll go ahead and take the quad down, obviously. If we don't, we can leave it an option if they want to definitely see it.
Quad, that would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Tonight.
So we will revisit after this break. We do have that Edelman, but I know obviously the chase is the one that they're really looking forward to at the moment. But maybe not enough, because I'm surprised how long it took to fill this up. I'll be honest, man. It did take too long, given how many of these diamonds we've done tonight, and last night, and the previous night, the night before that. This has been the slowest moving diamond series in the last 3 or 4 days.
But it's still moving.
But it's still moving. It has still moved.
We did a lot of other stuff tonight, too.
I know.
We were all over the board tonight.
Mixed it up.
They wanted to keep me on my toes.
All right. Like I was telling you, it's usually easier if it's the same price.
Yeah, it's just the same one. Just keep refilling it.
But this one's been all over. All right. If it is the chase here, Tony Gonzalez in the AFC North. The Edelman would be Rosa in the AFC East. So double box break. I'll do 5 first, 24 second the diamonds. Could this be that big Jamar chase moment? Let's see. It's an authentic helmet. Oh, it's a nice lunar. So again, this is very, very good for a filler. The most Pro Bowls ever of any cornerback, 12 of them for Champ Bailey.
Ooh, that's a nice.
Nice lunar authentic 12-time Pro Bowler inscription. And look at Daniel Ackert. He wanted to get this done. He made it happen. And now he's got himself a Champ Bailey authentic.
Can't be mad at that.
Not bad, Daniel. Not bad at all, brother. And he's still looking to double up potentially. All right. So Tony on the edge of his seat right now, looking for that Jamar Chase. Tony Gonzalez, the Chiefs tight end in the break room. It's not the same Tony Gonzalez.
Not the same.
I did find out. I asked him. He's like, nope, I wish. I was like, yeah, sorry, man.
Make him bank if so.
All right. Well-deserved, says Kyle Disler, right? I mean, people often ask, why does that person win a lot? For example, Rosa. She's been winning a lot with single spot snipes recently, but she wins a lot because she usually gets 6, 7, 8 spots. You get the most spots in a break, you deserve a dub. Right? That one was nice. Iron Man got the Washington Commander black Champ Bailey last night. Fire Helmet says, Jared, absolutely. Again, that's a filler hit in the diamonds. Enough said. 24 is next. 24 of 30 in the diamond helmets. Could this be that Jamar Chase moment? Tony Gonzalez.
I'm excited to see it. I hope I get to see it tonight.
All right. Oh, yeah. You got it, Garrett.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase authentic. It's got the ripped coming out of it. This thing is nasty. One of the top 5 receivers in the NFL. Rookie season, top 5 in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. This is nice. That's a cichlid. Tony Gonzalez, AFC North, single spot snipe. Jamar Chase. Tony G. What a helmet here on the Chase. It's actually a lot better in person than in the graphic and than what you see on the screen here.
I agree.
They're always better in person. Let's go, says Tony. Let's go indeed. So let's go ahead and draft down the quad. We'll put the double up, though. These guys love their diamonds in a double variety. So let's take a peek. Are we close on anything, Garrett? I don't think so. I think it's a good signing off point here.
I think so.
It's a good time to get off. Real quick, hit of the show. It's tough. I'm going to go with a Manning. It's a Manning Flash Authentic. It's a 5-time NFL MVP. You can go with Chase or Burrow. I won't get mad.
I'm gonna go with Burrow. I love the white, the Bengal white helmets. Yeah,
it's nice. It is the 3rd time seeing this exact helmet this week. So
really?
that's why it makes
all right. We don't have to go with that one. Let's mix it up. We'll keep it fresh.
We are going to put it in the hit video because we pulled it on, I think, Monday. We put it in the hit video. Tuesday, we didn't. Tonight, we'll put it in.
All right,
it's Joe Burrow.
It is. It's Joey B.
And here's that Manning flash. I'm going Manning. He's my second favorite quarterback behind Mahomes. This is my hit of the show. Plenty of awesome hits, as always, guys. Such an awesome night, as always. Want to thank all the customers for all the orders, for having a great time tonight. A lot of great chatter as well. Thank you to Garrett for co-hosting, producing. Pretty good for the first-time producer tonight.
We had a lull or two, but overall, we made it work. I'm pretty pleased overall.
I just hope in case you have to do it in a couple of months, you don't forget everything you just did.
Oh, I'm gonna refuse.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Right?
No, I had a really good time. I enjoyed it. Great. You keep great company, so I appreciate that. Everyone was super kind. I know it was a hair slower than normal, but everyone was really kind, so couldn't have asked for a better night.
We got great customers here. Got a great team at UA. Garrett's a big part of that. Thank you so much. Daniel says thanks for the fun. Jarrett's throwing in a offer there for trades. Iron Man tomorrow, absolutely, on the Urlacher. Good night, guys. Thanks on a great show. It's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. I'll be out tomorrow. It's Joe and Colin tomorrow. It's going to be me and Steven on Sunday. See you guys soon.